Well, I had a whole intro set up, but apparently, someone just decides to vor in my chat, and, like, I haven't even gone live? What the hell? You can't do that! This is the first thing people are gonna hear! I can't believe you've done this! This is so cursed! How dare you do that? I can't believe this! Former Twitch staff coming into my chat before I'm even live and just boring. You would be going live immediately. I'm like the most scheduled person people know. That's just, I'm just seeing in my chat. Bore. I can't believe you've done this. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well, having a wonderful night. Deep, welcome on in. Shot Jaeger, good to see you. Yo, Lord Tyrion, hey, Toxie, Tyronic, Golden. Why are we talking about Vor? Yeah, ask Steve. Some good plain art. You love to see the plain art like that. I was testing in the one command I know exists in the Yeah, I always go live exactly on time unless something happens. And in today's case, it was, oh, alright, I guess I'll open the chat and see what's going on. I hope nothing bad is like, wait a minute, someone's boring in my chat? You can't do that. Not cool. What does it even do? Nothing. I'm pretty sure Deef made it just to be a counter that just resets to 0 every time you use it. Like, actually, I think that's the case. Not even a counter, it just outputs 0. Always a counter, in a way. How's everyone doing? I was watching Taskmaster New Zealand. I finished that today. All 4 seasons that are on YouTube are done. So I ended up watching today Taskmaster Cunt Australia, as they call it. I'm already in love with the Australian version. It's great. The first episode of Australian Taskmaster literally starts with everyone failing a task. That's how you know it's a good series. Real funny behavior. The tasks are really good on that too. They had one that I was watching that was I was mad at in the best way, which was cover the best thing in Vegemite. And then immediately afterwards, they pulled out the second task, and it was, okay, that's cool. Now, clean off all of the Vegemite. And someone covered the Taskmaster's assistant in that version. In Vegemite, he had his entire suit covered, and the task was time it took you to clean off all the Vegemite. So he counted the time it was at the cleaner. So he's like, yeah, it took me like it took like 4 days to clean all that Vegemite off. That's so fucking funny. The Taskmaster is, because he's Australian, even ruder than Greg, which made him a great fit. Highly recommend Aussie Taskmaster. It's a lot of fun. One of the tasks, which was really cursed, was get all of the juice out of the oranges. Thank you. It's okay.
It's cold outside.
I think it's warm. No, even when I wasn't, I went outside for a bit and I was like, no. Also, guess what? No, actually, guess what? Wait, my dad got a dog. Baby. I'm excited, though, to watch more Australia Taskmaster because they're all really great on that show so far, Deep. I love that the Taskmaster and the assistant are both named Tom, so that they have to differentiate the two Toms. That's also great. I'll get around to Taskmaster Season 2 at some point. On stream, that is. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I'm doing good. Other than that, I did a retro achievement set today. Started and did a quick one. It was an old banjo hack. Very simple hack, but it was a neat hack. Yo, Tom Nook, how's it going? Thanks for the sub.
Nice. Very nice.
Missing the Wiimotes? Really? It was cool for the time, the Wiimotes, but by the end of that playthrough, I think I just realized you could just lightly waggle the stick, and it was just not interesting at all. The aiming was the only thing I liked about the Wii version, in hindsight. Every replay I've done has been the GameCube version. What version of it are you playing? Ah, you're actually doing the Wii version. Okay, well, good luck. Alright, let's get started. I thought the game crashed. It would feel wrong. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think they added the mirrored version of the game to the Wii U version. Yo, Tar6, what's up? I'm pretty sure it is a... What did they do? They did like hero mode, and hero mode is mirrored for some reason. It's funny how they only mirror the world. I honestly, mirroring the world is ridiculous, and like I have no idea why they honestly did that. Because the thing is, for those who don't know, oh fuck, I'm dead. Whoa, that's seizurey. The thing is, you could have just changed what hand Link is, and I think that would have been fine, but they felt the need to mirror the entire world. Which is why I'm like, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep playing this. I wasn't expecting this to be extremely seizurey for the chat. And I don't know if the person who picked this was here. I hate to just immediately do a thing at the start, but like, I'm gonna ask the chat on this one. Do we just skip this game? If I knew that, I would not have picked this. Well, I wouldn't have let them pick this. It wasn't this bad in the art. Sean, you really want to pick this? That's fine if you didn't know. It was you, it's cool. Do you have a different game that isn't seizurey, that isn't Afterburner? Because I understandably, I don't think I want to play Afterburner right now. It's not as bad as an arcade cabinet. Yeah. I'll give it a go for a few minutes. This is Afterburner 3. Yeah, I won't say no to that. All right, here we'll do that instead. One moment. I'm just gonna skip that in the VOD if you're wondering. I'm just not even gonna put a timestamp there. Okay, we can unpin that. Probably Afterburner, because that's what it's doing to our eyes. Fucked up, but true.
Welcome to Power Stone World. Now,
Go out there powering the stone. The Power Stone is as cool as it is. They should make a third one. I'm tired of pretending it's not okay. We need a new Power Stone. It's wild they never put the Power Stone cast, at least Ed Falcone, into MVC Infinite. Literally, the Power Stone is already a thing. This was so free. Personally, I prefer Power Stone 2 because it's 4-player, but I know some people prefer 1. Uh-oh. Oh, this franchise is perfect in general, and yet they have never done another game. Well, past the second one. It's just an IP that, like, it's so obvious, just make another game. They're always a blast. Yeah, they're not as good, but like they're fine. You're never gonna capture the same magic though as actual Power Stone. Ah, Londo from the hit Dark Souls series. Hippo, stop being a butt. I don't know why you're being a butt, but stop it. Yeah, there's something real special about Power Stone, though, and it's the characters are all great. The action is great. It's everything about it. And, like, adding in a 4-player option to the second game, which, I mean, it's not really an option, it just is. I don't know. Makes me like it more. I think the format works better, personally, with 4, but that's just me. Wow. Also, the announcer in 2 is better. Because he's like, oh no! Oh, how terrible! I don't believe it, it's an alien! Gimme. I knew he was gonna get tricked into that.
Are you ready?
I guess famous Dreamcast character Rouge. Oh, okay, that works. Oh. Done. The items. Like, maybe this is why I never cared in Smash. When people are like, you must turn the items off, it's the only way. Me, an intellectual, you must keep the items on. It's what Power Stone intended. You might be like, yeah, well, that's what Power Stone intended, but like, I don't know. It's really fun this way. Power Stone would not be as fun if you got rid of the items. You can tell this is one because it's only 2-player. Also, the stages are not having you, like, advance. They're very different. Uh-oh. I'm about to get Power Stoned. Okay, well that worked out. That's how I feel, Toxie, so I feel ya. I mean, there's not really a protagonist in Power Stone. Power Stone is just Power Stone. Things are very minimal in this series, and it's probably for the best that way. Main character is the Stone? Yeah. Don the Stone Johnson. I mean Jackson. Hey, it's Gunrock. I think he was the worst character in this game. I mean, I like all the characters, but like, what I remember. That was unfortunate. Capcom, I'm just saying, it's real easy to make a new Power Stone. You have the makings already, you know what you must do. Got him. Not too busy with ports in Street Fighter, what are you talking about? They've got so many teams. Do you know how many teams work at Capcom? They're like one of the biggest developers. They have so many teams out there. Nope, he's gonna get his thing. I don't remember it being that good. I think it's just very defensive. What are all those teams doing? They're working behind the scenes on projects we don't know about yet, because that's how development works. I don't know why you're trying to argue this with me. That is how development works. There's many things that are under NDA and you cannot talk about. That's quite literally how development works. 15 games, how's it going? Or so whatever. I already answered that. I said that there's stuff that is in the works that they haven't announced yet. Again, I don't know why you're trying to argue this with me. That is how development works. You do not hear about games for multiple years before they are properly announced. Oh my god. Stop. Stop grappling me. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Oh my god, the AI is so stupid. They really fucked up. Exactly, that's my point. Thank you. Someone actually thinking about it. I'm like, what do you? There's always games that are in development. All Switch 2 games probably in development for like 4 years. Easy. I think it was rumored in 2018. Probably. It's Garuda!
Challenge 1. Are you ready? Action!
Like, need truth serum? I'm good. AI too stupid to know how to jump. Need us, delete us.
Are you ready? Action!
We ready? Damn. Hearthstone must be a crazy game, though, in the comp scene. Oh my god, he's so stupid, look at him! Oh, that was a 69. I just noticed the timer. I can't get that on the bingo board right now. No, stop.
Final challenge. Are you ready? Action!
Wow, okay. I can't believe that missed. I can't believe he's stupid. Garuda, you gotta get your groove back. He seems to be very easily distracted. Remember the two bosses, I think? No, I think the bosses are after this. I don't want to get into the tariff stuff on stream. I really don't want to fucking do that. But, like, can we please not talk about that? But I'm gonna say it's probably because of that. That's kind of gonna be the only thing I say. It's a headache to just keep talking about it, and I already have a very no politics stance on this stream. Just because we're here to have fun. Not turn every stream into, hey, did you hear about the tariffs? I know it's a thing that people are upset about, but, like, it's really not the place. I have a very strict, I don't want to do any politics stuff on stream. Maybe Hippo. What? Hey! What the fuck? Hey! That was rude. Bonk. I think just about any character is acceptable as main. There's a lot of really good characters that show up in the second game. The Cowboy's pretty cool. Oh! Uh-oh. She's actually smart enough to grab shit, which is a problem. The Lord and Savior Scoob Genesis? Hey, I love Genesis as much as the next guy, Hippo. You don't have to tell me. Oh, Haven. I think it's this guy, and then you fight Vegeta. Ow. It's pretty cool. sounds like Frieza. I don't know if that's true, but he sounds like Japanese Frieza in terms of voice actor. I think, you having fun there? I was about to say, I think he's stuck until I move. Yeah, this character, I think, specifically books it. I don't think we're gonna beat this one. Or I could cheese him. I mean, we take those. Be honest, I don't know why him and Kraken and Vegeta aren't in Power Stone 2. They're only in the PSP version, which, you know, is fine. Kraken is voiced by King Piccolo. Okay. That explains why every May 5th is Kraken Day. Okay, you have nobody to blame but yourself for that one, buddy. Oh no!
Are you ready? Action!
Give me that. The flamethrower is like the best thing to use against the enemies. Alright, yeah, we gotta move on. We're on time. I'll count these for bingo, just because the first game was kind of a miss. Here, I'll even game over here. Here we go.
In the 19th century, people are strong believers of superstition and legend. Adventurers seek...
Alrighty, if this is your first time here, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. You can type in exclamation mode Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. It's real simple. You just see the keyword that pops up, and you just gotta be following already. Have a game ready. Just assume you're gonna win, and you let me know. And the keyword for the first giveaway is going to be... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's terrible. Oh, are you being a butt again? How's everyone doing, though? Hopefully you had an exciting Thursday. Or did you talk so much you did on Shrum's stream the other night? I didn't know such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. That's an awfully big thing you're accusing me of. That's a serious accusation. I don't remember you being there. Prove you were there. He can't prove it. Rude. You see, he can't prove it. Can't believe you folded so easily. You're not gonna scour the VOD? Strange. Seems like the kind of thing you would say if you didn't know, because you weren't there. Hey Mir, how's it going? Moving furniture? Are you actually moving, like, apartments or something, or what? You, I say, oh no, oh no. Hey Regulus, hey G-Volt. You and G-Volt enters the stream. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Me when anyone enters the stream. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Can you imagine Power Stone without a fun announcer? I can't. Honestly, I can't. It's part of the identity. The Billy and Mandy game had Weird Al. That game is so good. Like, I had that growing up. It's really good. It's better than it has any right to be. They made that game before Fred Burger passed away. He tragically died. They don't have a long lifespan, the creator of the series revealed. So, canonically, yes, nowadays Fred Burger is dead. Fucked up, but true. Grim had to take him. You know, it's funny, I don't think Weird Al was ever actually in any episodes of Billy and Mandy, now that I think about it. Like, was he? I don't think he was. I'm thinking about it, I'm like, when was he ever in Billy and Mandy? Hey, Trisha. Did he voice a character? He was the Squid Hat? Was he? I don't even remember the Squid Hat. Is that like a late episode? I'm looking this up now, hold on. Oh, that episode. I remember now. That's not the highlight of that episode for me. It's one of the episodes with the series that will not be named. And he's the Sorting Hat. Oh, I remember a lot of good episodes of that show, Tyrion. It holds up really well. How's it going, Lindia? It's a good show. It definitely holds up well. But it's definitely, I think it's a product of its time as well. Because it's not the kind of show you can make nowadays. It's definitely got a lot of that random humor that was popular at the time. There's a lot of wild episodes I could think of, and it's just interesting because I'm like, man, the plots of them feel really random at times. Alrighty, let's roll this. Hey, Negative, how's it going? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trisha, congrats! Oh no! Trisha, are you here? Trisha, are you here? Oh, there you are. Work time fun. Oh, fuck yeah. You know, I don't have any video games unlocked in that. We're gonna be playing one game for 30 minutes, and you're gonna like it. That's fine with me. It's just funny as a result. It's hard to talk about this game, Work Time Fun. If you know, you know. I even label this as PSP. Is that?
Work time fun.
You do a lot of really tedious things, and then you unlock more games which are not tedious. How's everyone doing? A lot like Desert Bus. You put the pen on the cap.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Oh, no, I fucked up.
I'm tired. I worked too hard yesterday.
It's like, this game was really dirt cheap, and I love that it's just this. Is this a minigame collection? Kind of. But we gotta put the pens on the top.
23,200 pounds.
This was a bold pick. I love this game, but it's definitely not one that I think most people would have picked.
I love celebrity.
This looks like a great game. We gotta get all the pen caps on, Hippo. You get paid for this, and then you can unlock more video games later, like actual video games. You thought this was a bad game? No, this game is great. I think the last time you asked about a bad game, you were just like, that's a bad game, right? And I'm like, no. Hell yeah. I could get to 420 though. We can get to 420 pens.
How are the stocks today? Change the design of these pens.
No, it's not a pen capping game. It's more than that. Like that's not even a joke. This is actually how you get money to unlock the actual games.
I love celebrity.
There's an achievement set for this, and it's as tedious as you expect it to be. Combat King and me were talking about this game and how he saw me playing it and he was like, yeah, I love, we did this for the PSP stream not too long ago. It's like, yeah, I love putting the pen caps on. I would do this for hours.
It's cheating. I love celebrity.
This is basically just an AMA at this point. If you just wanna ask me literally anything.
Celebrities are so cool.
This is just like such a super niche game. What color is the pen? Red. You can tell. You finished the Magic Spoon box. No, I wanted Lonely to try it, so I haven't had the last bit of it. Yeah, but I want you to try a bite.
I
Try it with milk, obviously. We have this in Desert Bus and a shuffler. No.
My hands are so dry.
Really hope the counter gets that far. It does. It does. It absolutely does. Every game is tedious. There's a baseball game you can play, and then it's like you have to catch the baseball a certain amount of times, and then you get paid, and then you go to the vending machine, and you get more mini games, and they're actual video games. What game is this? This is work time fun for the PSP. Like I said, this is not the game. This is how you unlock the games. It's like the hamster wheel in Paper Mario. Yeah. How close are we to 100% for Kirby? 20 or 15 or so cards. We're getting there.
Have you ever thought about divorce?
Sorry if this was mentioned earlier, but any special Sunday stream? Oh, I haven't talked about the schedule yet, but we're probably going to do more box art. The box art stream was actually a lot of fun. I didn't think people would like the box art stream, but thank you to everyone who enjoyed the box art stream. Genuinely, it was like, oh no, I messed up. I was worried people were gonna hate the box art stream. And I was like, well, there's no way people are gonna like this stream, but people wanted more, so we're gonna do more of it on Sunday. This is like Escalator Land. Oh, it's great. This game has a lot of social commentary to it. I'm not just saying that. Like, it's about how tedious working can be in like this kind of environment. You're doing the same thing over and over again for such low pay, all working for a demon. Yes, I'm gonna do all 3 streams of that I have planned. And then I might, for the future, get some Atari boxes or something. Maybe some other consoles as well. But, yeah, we'll be doing more Let's Look at Box Art. That was a lot of fun. Put on some music and just zone out. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what do you mean this is a bad game? The M's for an obvious reason. Ah, for Mario. I haven't even looked at any Japanese box art either. Very specific box art I looked up. I did a lot of research, and some days are fun for research. I almost feel like I have to text Combat King right now and just tell him I'm playing the pen capping game. Someone asked for it for a half hour. He's gonna be like, "You're playing the pen capping game on stream," and it's like, yeah, having a great time. I love Desert Bus. This is nothing. I did all of E. I think one of the games didn't work though. If I add anything else, I'll go back a little bit. I would take submissions, but the problem is that, like, everyone's gonna send in the required reading material that, like, of course it's required reading material. If you send me the required reading material, it's not gonna make an interesting stream because we're already gonna talk about it. Like, that doesn't help. And, I would love for people to send in a lot of cursed box art, but I think that anything that someone is going to send in is probably already on my list that I can't get because... Oh, hey, 420.
Oh, mine looks terrible.
We did. We passed by it. That counts. It showed up on stream. Helps you focus? Yeah. This is a game for vibing. This isn't a bad game. Like I said, we haven't even gotten to the actual video game. You want to change jobs? No. Got the best job ever, putting pins on, or putting the caps on. I thankfully never had an assembly line job, and I hope to never do that. How many pins do you need to cap? As many as you want. I can end my shift right now. Oh no, I didn't put a fucking cap on that one. It's 43,200, according to them. Like I said, it makes for a good AMA. A good streamer can make a good part of a stream out of nothing. Like this. This is great. That's why I'm like, I'm happy to do an AMA. The stream is always an AMA, but especially now, it's an AMA. I will pretty much answer any questions thrown at me. Chad, have you heard of this cool website? It's called penislands.com. You can get some really good fountain pens there. It's up there for one of my favorite websites, up with Pen is Mightier Than. You've been to... That's... Hippo, that's inappropriate. What are you talking about? Speaking of someone who works at retail, I wonder if an assembly job might be more tolerable. Not the Amazon ones. I hear people have, like, died on those, and then, like, they don't do shit about it. I've heard all sorts of rumors. I would never want to work in an assembly line. I kind of love the stories that come with retail. There's not a lot of fun stories that... You don't get stories or anything, you know? You just work on assembly line. It's the same thing every day. Swordfish is the only fish in the world with no known natural predators. Yeah, that's because they eat mercury all day long. You worked both in food, they all suck. Yeah. Good pay but hard on the body? Yeah. Yeah, that's not nearly as interesting as, like, you ran into some weirdo who asked for the stupidest order. Like, one of my favorite working stories, for anyone who's never heard it, is when I was working at the movie theater, there was there was a lady who bought candy from me. Or no, she bought a ticket from me. And then she learned that we discontinued a candy. And she told me her whole life story about how she demands a refund because her day is ruined. And I was just like, oh, whatever you say, lady, get the fuck out of my face. It was Goobers, the chocolate-covered peanuts. Like, literally her whole life story. And I was just like, go away, lady. Just take the fucking money and leave. I don't want to be near you. Fucking weirdo. Like, she bought a ticket. She was like, it's my day off. I can't wait to enjoy a movie. And then she was just like, I can't do it. I can't. Can't. If I don't have my goobers, this is it. My whole day is ruined. You see, let me tell you about my kid. And I don't remember any of what she was ranting about other than just, okay, lady, whatever. Take the money and get out of my face. I will not miss you. And it's funny to talk about this years later. Yeah, retail's something that everybody should work in once. If you want to learn humility, you work in retail. I can't say the same for an assembly line job like this. A god were people too? Exactly. That's how you learn. If you worked behind the counter, you understand. You understand what the person on the other side of the counter is going through, and you know that they're just trying to get by the day. You wanna hate anyone? No, just work at retail. That's not true. You just work any retail. Why are we doing manual labor? We gotta unlock the minigames. Someone picked this and they were like, it's a bad game, right? I'm like, no. This is a great game. I love this game. Me and Combat King both love this. Combat King, if you're here, talk about pins. What game is this? This is work time fun. You have to work and do really bland jobs to unlock the actual fun video games. But like, this is good like conversation. It is currently AMA mode. If you want to ask me literally anything, now is the time to do so. I remember I went to a midnight release once, and everyone was there for one game. I think it was MK9, and someone else was there for one other game, and we just let them cut the line, and we were cheering them on the entire time. Midnight release is not for me. But it was really funny. We were just like, yeah, go ahead. We know you're the only guy here for this. Go ahead. We're just cheering them on. We're like, woo, woo. You go. You have a lot of fun. Guy who only came here for the wrong game and not MK9. Yeah, why are you such a sexy, talented boyfriend? That's a good question, Lonely. Thank you. Wow! You made me miss a pen! You believe this? Getting assaulted on the assembly line. Take me to the eye doctor and he cannot read? No, I read. I read what I wanted to read. Scarlet, when it dropped, I don't even fucking know what Scarlet is. Oh, I missed a pen. Double press. Oh, Scarlet Violet, okay. You only said Scarlet, so I was like, what's Scarlet?
I guess I'll wait till payday.
Yeah, like, people are just so stupid. It's baffling, the things that they're like, how fucking dare you. Oh, you double pressed again. It's really sensitive. There's like no buffer in this game, and it's on purpose. It is designed like that. Hey Vegas, how's it going? Welcome to the assembly line. Give it up, chat, for 1,000. We're almost at 1,000. Are you guys excited? We're closing in. 98, 99. 1,000! Oh yeah, fuck yeah, we got an achievement! Fucking go! We're doing well though, Magus. We gotta do this to unlock the actual minigames. I'm curious if you left this on with like an auto presser, how much money you'd make. The pens? They should change the design of the pens, so true. They're cold. Yeah, it's pretty warm here. Lonely doesn't believe me. I was saying how you didn't believe me that it was warm today. I went outside, it was fine. It's because you're from California. That's the actual reason. He's mad. You put your angry ZFG emote now that you have that in the chat. You're gonna put the sad one instead? wonder what the sign in the background says.
I'm tired. I worked too hard yesterday.
Snowstorms tonight? What state is that? That could be Chinese. It says Jewker is really cool and that Hippo is awesome. I agree, Hippo. You are really cool and nice. Hippo's so talented. I love talking about history with him, like the history of pens. Also, I saw a comic and I have to talk about it. I'm gonna call Lonely out. It's really funny. It was, hey, you mind if I put on some white noise to go to bed? Sure. And then the summoning salt theme starts playing. Called out. This is the history of pens. What was the first pen manufactured? Probably from Bic. How much money do you need to buy a new game? Nowadays, I mean... No, it's in a vending machine. I don't remember how much it is. I think you need a few $dollary-doos. It's random what you get, though. You're a few $dollary-doos, $5,000 to buy is. Said it was an emergency. Emergency. These are all pens that Hippo's gonna be using in his class. These are the pens that he grades with. The red pen. Hippo, do you actually grade with the red pens? I'm actually excited to hear about this. Back in my day, we walked 15 miles in the snow to put the cap on the pen. When the game was the game. Oh, eat my input. I can't be eating inputs right now. Not during pen time. No, the funny thing is I don't think it actually matters, chat. I think when you flip it, it actually it is the same. It doesn't matter if you put the cap on. You're in Vegas? Your Vegas is nice. A friend of mine recently asked me if I was ever gonna go to a Dodger game. And I owe Lonely a Dodgers game, but they're not gonna win this year now that Gargura is graduating. For those who don't know, it's real fucked up. The Shark VTuber is finally graduating. And the Dodgers could not win the World Series without her. So like they're fucked. They're so cooked. They're so cooked. It's so over. The season has barely even started, probably, and it's already over. That's it. It's management stuff. I'm not surprised. I don't watch VTubers. VTuber. Kiryu-san, we got trouble on the internet. Good, let someone else win. Whoa, 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 hold up, Lonely. Get his ass. Get his ass. Any my problem? A friend did ask me, though, as I was saying, about going to a Dodger game in the summer, and then Lonely would have someone to talk to, and I would probably just go take a nap somewhere in the corner. So maybe I'll try and get tickets around then. It feels good to finally have been paid after doing taxes. It's the best feeling getting paid after you do your taxes as a self-employed person. You're just like, finally, I can actually fucking afford things. Now that we have essentially finished paying taxes, both me and Lonely, we're gonna start Operation Pupper, where we look for a dog. Operation Pupper. I'll call it the dog pen cap. I'm gonna put it on top of things. I'll tell you one thing, Hippo, that I like about the Phillies. The cheesesteaks and their mascot. The Philly fanatic, I don't know what the fuck he is, but I love him. He's a weird green monster, and he's great.
I'm tired.
Gritty's the best mascot? You.
Oh my, that's terrible. Cheeseburger.
That reminds me, Icy, did they ever do the college basketball thing yet? The brackets? I don't know when that is. I usually help Oozeworm with that, and I pick a bracket that's fucking garbage. Except for that one year I picked such a bad matchup that it actually happened. And everyone was like, how the fuck? It's like one of my favorite things that Ooze does, because I know literally nothing about sports, so I just pick based on vibes of the mascots. Okay, let's go get our paycheck. Oh, 8 defective goods. Oh no. I got paid $56. Yeah, there's other jobs.
Work time fun.
This traffic counter. You see what I mean? It's like it's the Doom guy. The games are intentionally, like, really tedious. Here's the baseball.
Go.
You have to do that 1,000 times. There's the pen game.
Work time fun.
Here's Frogger. Let's see what we get. Fighter. Yeah, this is how you get the new game, Boomerang. I don't know if you can get dupes. Andy Light. Guess that's a new game. Doesn't look like you can. A sport car eraser. Woman diver finger puppet. The training potty. Lumberjack. Oh, we got another game. We got a ramen timer. Hey, the ramen timer is pretty useful in this. Check sorting. Recount. Inko. Atakama Yari. I'll show off the games once we're done buying shit. I haven't got any dupes yet, which makes me think that there's no duping. No, never mind. Gotta do. Skeleton Bone. Badass name. Board. Mahjong time. Hey. American Matchbook. American Matchbook. Get away from me. Lift Race 2000. Skeleton Bank. Eating bottle. Is that ramen timer again? Dice. Brew. What Hippo's trying to do to me. Dracula's false teeth. Morningstar. Button. Four fingers. Boy earring. Fish sausage ring. Is it Hell Cantina? Oh, Lumberjack and Lumberjack Challenge are different games. So what's Lumberjack? Oh no. It's gonna try connecting online and it can't. Uh-oh. Oops. Alright. Well, let's move on. I love this game. The keyword for this one is WTF? Let me show you the achievement page for this one because it's funny. Here's the achievement page for it. You can see it's like earn paychecks of this. Unlock every job from the dollar vending machine, $5, $10, $50. And it's like, oh yeah, they want you to get 1,000 balls without missing. $1 million pens. Play over 20 total hours of Pendemonium. 100, 200. Misassemble 1,000 pens. Just like a joke set of achievements, which is why I love it. Very big achievement set. I can assemble 15 pins. I did like 1,000. Contact. How's your food? Can you believe it? Lonely Lost. You have Lost here right there. What are you? You got me ube bread. How do you like the purple loaf? Oh, I love it. 85 Degrees does some great work. Yeah, you guys see the Homestar updated again? Yes, Magus. I don't know if you were here the last, like, 2 or 3 weeks. Here's the thing. What do you mean no? Don't say no. Oh, you're saying that in terms of Homestar. So, essentially, they updated Nightbot, and it's terrible. It's really bad. It's really bad. It doesn't show the keyword anymore. If I press done, you're not gonna see the keyword. I guarantee you it's counting. Here's the problem, though. If I click this, then you're gonna say, well, I don't know what the keyword is. And if I don't click this, you're gonna say, well, how do I know I'm entered? It's a really bad, there's no winning. You understand now. It's really bad. I don't know why they updated it. It was working perfectly fine. Yes, you are absolutely entered. It's not my fault that they fucked over the stuff like this. But the new Homestar was great. People love making updates that make things worse. Yeah. You missed seizures, so we stopped playing that in favor of Power Stone. And then you missed Work Time Fun. But we were putting the pen caps on everything. If you're just getting here, welcome on in. Pen capping, you know, we all shared a moment together. Yeah, it's funny, Nightbot, it was working fine, and then they randomly did an update that made it terrible, and I said, why did you do this? And then they never clarified, it was just really bad. And then I got used to it and said, fine, whatever, it works. And then they did this update like 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago, and it was bad. I think it was 2 weeks. What I love about this change is that there is good... Yeah, and you know where they were? In the same place they were before this fucking update. That's the worst part. I have talked to Deef about making a new giveaway bot, but, like, that's not gonna be for a long time because of how that works in programming a bot. But it's one of those... For now, I have to use this. I don't like it, and it's really fucking stupid. Like, genuinely, I don't understand. I don't smash or pass. So, there's my answer. I think it's weird to do smash or pass. I mean, everybody streams things differently. I don't want to do what other people do. I genuinely think smash and pass is weird, and I don't want to do it. I don't know why you asked it, because I'm just like, no. Who's ready to lose? Not me. $65 games? That's too many. Hey Eraser, how's it going? That was a fun video, the Homestar one. Yeah, it was great. Is that Polky Kids Blume? Hey, what's up? Is that the Among Us crew? I think it is. Welcome, I'll let you guys have a minute to get in. You got exploded in repo. Oh. Alright. Roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Golden, congrats! What are we playing next? It was gonna be salty. Rugrats Go. I mean, I suppose that's better than Girls Gone Wild. Can't really play that on stream, so I see this as an absolute win. Is this the Wild Thornberries crossover? Oh, fuck, it was. I didn't know they had a game. Well, I might have played this for a licensed showcase. I think I did. I'll know when it starts up. We'll let these babies get lost in the jungle. What terrible parents they must have. Bruce Willis. How I miss you. He hasn't been the same ever since the memory aphasia, but respect, my dude. I hope he's living a great life. No way. Heard that. Good. This looks terrible. Oh my god, the crust on this. Yeah, I've never played this. Somehow this never came up on a license night. Oh my god, the crust. The crust! The crust! Considering the news, yo, are you an uncle of 4 now? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Huge congrats in the chat. I'm sorry, but we're throwing the new baby into the jungle, you understand. It's not you, it's, well, okay, well, maybe it is you, but, it's such as tradition. We throw the newest born baby into the jungle. Yeah. Rugrats go wild. And people said the pen cap game was boring. Here's a real game that tests your patience. Chucky and Donnie are like the same fucking character. Ooshy balls. Oh my god, Tommy got the hops. This is reminding me, nobody ever had me play this, but I own the, I own the NES game. You know the NES game that got made, the Rugrats NES game? I own that. It was free on Epic Game Store, and it didn't have the ROM in it, but you know, I acquired the ROM. How'd you acquire the ROM, huh? That's an oddly specific thing to say. I mean, that's not important, but like... Tommy just killed a gorilla. They made a game for the Rugrats the Ordinary crossover? They sure did. Yo, TKK, what's up? I don't know if you saw my DM, but yeah, you missed the pen capping. Sifigadoopdoop. This is some primo crust. How's it going, TKK? Welcome on in. Lee! Combat King. Pleasure to see you. Did you ever get the couch? I gotta know. Combat King was like, I gotta get a couch, but I can't get an IKEA couch. It's forbidden. Such is the way. They didn't make an arcade cabinet about, you know, couches. They don't exist, so I can't get one at IKEA. But now I'm more heartbroken to hear I missed pen capping. You understand, the pen capping, I couldn't stop pen capping. I was excited. I was just like, I'm excited about this. I gotta keep capping the pens. I can stop at any time. What is, oh my god, what am I looking at? It's like they have beards. Look at their sprites! Yeah, I got like 1,648 pins, I want to say. It was a pretty impressive number. Yeah, honestly, as good as the pen capping is in Work Time Fun, they really got to tighten up the graphics on level 4. Bark. Go to the swamp? Okay, but I need to find some yucky mucky boots. Mommy will get mad if I'm older. The Tolkien dwarves? They look like Tolkien dwarves, yeah. Maybe they know Tom Bombadillo. You guys know about Tom Bombadillo, right? They didn't put him in the movies for Lord of the Rings, so you might be like, that's a fake character that doesn't... That's not a real character that exists, you know? But Tom Bombadillo was a silly... he was like a silly bard that traveled around singing songs, and he's in the audiobook as well. And yeah, he's Tom Bombadillo. He goes around and he's singing songs, and they just thought it was too wacky for Lord of the Rings the movie, so they cut him. Which is Tom Bombadillo Erasure. There's a cute kitty in the bushes, but he's hungry. We need 3 fishes. Okay. It was too powerful. God, this feels like a worse version of the Cartoon Summer Resort. The way you just kind of run around. It's a fish. That's 1. This baby just put a whole stinky fish in his diaper. Oh, hell yeah, there's a card for Tom Bombadil. I've heard it's Tom Bombadil, and I've also heard Tom Bombadillo. Either way, it's a great name, Tom Bombadil. You have a world of Lord of the Rings Middle-earth character names. You know, even Samwise is it's not quite normal, but like Samwise, you know, it's not as blatant as Tom. My name is just Tom. It's me, Tom Bombadillo. He sings Bombadillo a couple times in his songs, but he's named Tom Bombadil. Yeah. Maybe Tommy Pickles grows up to be Tom Bombadillo. You know, I'm curious. I wonder. I'm gonna look this up because I'm curious. Is this... This is from the audiobook, apparently.
His boot. He wore in his tall hat a swan ran, walked about the metal beat. Hair.
Oh, I'm seeing if he sings.
Startling the dove chicks and drowning off to what? Feather. Ha, Tom Bombadil, what you be a-thinking? Sleep again like the river daughter. The bows piping but
No, doesn't seem like it.
Came Badger bro. Do me at once. I must be.
If anyone gets me a video of Tom Bombadil singing, I will put it on. If it's from like the audiobook. Tom Bombadil. A card in the same set for having to be... Oh, the One Ring? Yeah, that makes sense. To be fair, they did have to ban the One Ring in lore. That's why they cast it into the fiery volcano of Mount Doom. Spoilers, I guess? What the fuck? Tommy fights a puma and a jaguar? Cheetah? I can't tell, it's a little too crusty. This control's as bad as it looks. Don't let Mama Kitty catch you. Uh-oh. So what does this have to do with the movie? Oh my god, the controls. It uses like RC controls, if you're familiar with those. This baby's gonna die. Tommy Pickles dies tonight. You found Nigel Strawberry's hat? Very cool. You know, I completely forgot there was a Lord of the Rings series that existed on Amazon. Was that any good? Talking about this has reminded me. I'm just like, right, there was a Lord of the Rings series. Yeah, someone already mentioned that. It had Bruce Willis as Spike. Hey, this game was so good the first time. We're gonna do it again. Oh no, Tommy Pickles died, and it's all my fault! It's not my fault, it's the parents. Leaving an unattended child in the jungles to fend for himself. The cheetah that sings? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I'm gonna have to agree. What does this sound? It's real good sounds. Well, from what I know about Bruce Willis from the memory aphasia, everyone was making fun of him for being in a bunch of terrible movies. And we know now why he was in so many terrible movies was he wanted some money for his kids. So, like, genuinely, yeah, I don't blame you. Because if you saw the movies where they like, CGI'd Bruce Willis into the scenes, and he's just like, yeah, break it down for me, describe it to me, break it down for me. Deck you punks on anytime. Break it down for me. I've shown it on stream before. It makes sense. He was doing it for his kids. He wanted his kids to have money. Yeah, they refunded his Razzie, or they took back the Razzie, whatever you want to say. They were like, that was a bad idea. It's almost like the Razzies are a bad idea in general. Maybe don't have an award show that makes fun of people for sucking. Things like that should be celebrated. Win an award that's not mean. Like, hey, we love The Room. That actually broke the Razzies in general. Yeah, probably, for the best. Scare away that gator. A number of them took their rewards with Strut. Oh, absolutely. But, like, it was still a badly natured award show. Let me put it this way: when you say it's the worst, that is much worse. What's the best way to put this? It's consideration. If I say like jankiest but enjoyable, gives you a better vibe. Most enjoyable performance. Yo, Freddy Got Fingered is an unironically great movie. It's like a secret genius movie. It's pretty bad the first time you watch it, but then you watch it again and you're like, actually, this comedy is like genuinely really smart and way ahead of its time. And I'm not just saying that, it's like, really, I think it's actually secretly genius. They just didn't get it. God, the hitbox on this crocodile is the real croc, you know? You know, I watched it again a few years ago, and like genuinely, I think it's genius. It was like 4 years ago I watched it again after just a whim. I was watching it because I was bored and was like, you know, I remember this movie being pretty bad, and I gave it another watch, and I'm like, my god, this is actually like smart and good. It aged extremely well, which is weird to say. And then I think Red Letter Media put out a video as well afterwards, and they were kind of also thinking the same thing as me, that like, hey, this is like a secret genius movie. I'm not alone on that. There are other people who think that movie's pretty good. I think that was like 2 years ago, that review. But I definitely last saw that in like 2020 or 2021. I killed the gator. Proud, 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 proud. Isn't that also the movie with Jenny, would you like some sausage? It's classic. It's great. I saw it recently as well. Will Forte was super excited that his movie MacGruber fucking sucked, which was like one of my favorite SNL modern bits. MacGruber is MacGyver, but he sucks at his job. And they turned it into a movie. And he knew it was gonna bomb, and he did it anyway. And had a blast. And was like, you know, I made the movie I wanted to make, and it was a lot of fun. And now it's apparently become like a cult hit. Thanks, Hot Ones. You know what the funny thing is like every SNL movie bombs anyway, so like who gives a fuck if it sucks? They probably knew that going in. They were like, well, I don't know why we make these. Nobody likes these movies. I like the SNL movies. Minus like Cat was a terrible movie. That was just bad. Just real bland. That was never a funny bit though. It's also a movie that just like can't exist nowadays. The same with The Sketch. Night at the Roxbury was great. I love that movie. Emilio! Richard Grieco! Goo Goo Gaga. Baby, are you lost? Your dad is right there. Do I play as the Thornberry? I do. It is me, Wild Thornberry. Can you help me through the swamp? This is the same minigame, but you have a bigger hitbox. Wayne's World was good? Yeah, Wayne's World is like the only good one. It's so good that it kind of stands on its own. Blues Brothers? The original Blues Brothers is good. The second one's also bad. I would say it's pretty fucking bad, the second one. But Blues Brothers 2000 as a video game exists, and then I laugh at it, and... There's a game that I would love to stream, Blues Brothers 2000. It's such a mess of a game, but it's got some serious emulation issues, so I can't. I'd have to play in advance to one part of the game, and then tell you if it works or not before I actually stream it. Yeah, today, Blues Brothers is very funny. I too hate Illinois Nazis. Some parts are even more relevant. Yeah, agreed. The Illinois Nazis. Hello, sister, I forget the name of. I love how the collectibles do not appear unless you talk to someone. Yeah, this wasn't here earlier, the fish weren't there, the boots weren't there. Also, oh my god, Stu, you have seen better days. I need my walkie-talkie to find Angelica, but that wild boy took it. That would be Donnie. I'll get your walkie-talkie back. This is such an off-model Stu Pickles. It's the angle he's at. His hair just doesn't look right. Funny how nobody really remembers anything from Wild Thornberries, though, other than Nigel. And, like, even in, like, the Nick All-Star Brawl series, they don't even put in, like, Eliza. They only put in Nigel. Got to find the keys. If only I could have found the keys earlier. Oh, no. There they are. Place I already looked. What the fuck? It's the same minigame again. They only have like 2 minigames in this. Oh, this control's even worse than the other one. Nigel was the best part. He was. No, the jungle was so packed, though, that a bunch of different people are all driving cars. Could have fooled me. One more. Don't let the hippo catch you. God damn it, hippo. Why are you like this? Hippo is the deadliest creature in the world. Like, unironically, some of the most dangerous stuff in the animal kingdom. The hippo. Shit, hippo's gaining on me. Uh-oh. Oh no! Yeah, they're very dangerous. You don't fuck with hippos. We got a minute left on this one. Alright, chat, I have to ask. Is this intentionally picking a bad game? Do you think this was bad? I think this was bad. But do you think it was bad? Put a group vote to this. Yes or no? The house hippos. Hey, wait a minute. But it doesn't matter if you want to play it. Do you think it's good or bad? That's what matters. But sure, you're gonna say yes regardless. I already know that. It was decent when I was a kid. Interesting. I seem to remember you saying the same thing about sitting ducks. There a kill option in the Hitman game? Oh, I know. The hippo challenge is real. I'll put it to a 1-minute poll. There you go. Guess we'll see what people say. I'll let the timer run out, then we'll move on. Guess I'm gonna go talk to Donnie. I guess characters just don't move in this game? Well, they don't. Play the same minigame again. First off, why is Eliza... Okay, yeah, enough people said yes, that's fine. Why is she even fighting them? She would simply talk to them and be like, give me the ball back, or the walkie-talkie, or whatever. What if the chimp said fuck you? That's a good question. Keyword is going to be... wild. Here you go, Trisha, and enjoy your VIP, because, I mean... I know how people operate. You can press the funny button, enjoy your VIP for the week. I'll be surprised if you don't actually get it from that. You have one more? Really? Okay. Well, excuse me then. Once again, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. Having a wonderful, wonderful night. Welcome. Was that wild enough for you? It got pretty wild. My favorite part was when it got wild. Absolute cinema. How wild? Wild enough to put a pen cap on. You just get in here, welcome on in. Hope you had a wild and crazy day. Wild and crazy guys. You know the best part of modern SNL is Kenan Thompson. When he's doing What's Up With That, every time, man puts all his energy into that. He's easily the best part. And you know why? It's because he was on SNL for Babies, which was, of course, all that. They have him on Weekend Update now? Yeah, I haven't seen that show in like 10 years. That's how out of date I am, or whatever. I don't even know who's on the cast besides him and like maybe Fred Armisen. I just know that the cast is usually fine. It's usually the scripts are terrible is what I hear. But like SNL was always so painfully unfunny when I was living with my parents that like anytime I'd watch I'm like, they even would say it sucks, and I'm like, why are you watching it then? This is so, like, painful to watch. It's like a second coming of Gilda Radner. Has been mad for a while. It has. I think the last time SNL was genuinely really good all around was when Tina Fey and... Who else was around that Tina Fey era? Bill Hader. It was like the two of them were the real stars of SNL at the time. And then like after they both kind of went, things kind of fell apart. And like they're a good and bad cast, but like it's just been so consistently unfunny for so long. Like impressively so. Or like, what do you even do? It's you can give someone a 10 out of 10 cast member, and then they'll do what they can with a 0 out of 10 script, but there's only so much they can do. You're not supposed to get gambling ads on Twitch. Interesting. Not supposed to get those due to reasons. Interesting, very interesting. I could not tell you the cast other than Kenan Thompson is probably on there. He's probably still on there because without him, SNL's probably dead. Like, I don't know who's writing the scripts. I really don't, but like, oof, man. I gotta get some better script writers. How do I see the game lineup? That's an excellent question. You see in the title, exclamation point Jewkbox? Type that in. You'll get every single game. Never heard of Bowen Yang. I don't know who Colin Jost is. I don't know Michael Che. Sarah Sherman is the only one I'm familiar with. I hope that helped you, Fiend. It's a shame, because, like, I own the DVD box sets. Well, I don't have them here, but, you know, my family does. But, I'm very familiar with... what was it? We have, like, the first, like, 6 or 7 seasons on DVD. And they have, like, the most famous, like, sketch from that era where, like, season is usually on the box. Like, I think season 3 was the Coneheads. Yeah, he's the best part of SNL. He might be one of the best cast members ever. Because he had the experience going in. And he took the experience, because, I mean, you might say it's not, but, like, all that really was just SNL for kids. It was the same thing. But, like, yeah, of course, we trained him. He's genetically engineered to be the perfect cast member. What happened? You just have bad writers, that's it. If you don't have good writers, that's it. Bobby Moynihan, I remember when he was on there. He's fucking doing whatever now. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For ROM hacks, you have to personally send those to me, by the way. If you don't have me on, like, Discord to personally send me, and it has to already be, like, patched and ready to go, I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Doesn't matter how good you say it is. That takes too long for me to go out of my way to do that. So, that is just a heads up. Eraser, are you here? Let's send you a ROM hack. See? Eraser knows what's up. Eraser knows how to do things. What? Hell yeah, Lonely's getting Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I want to see your character. You got a big challenges? You got any big challenges? I want to see if he's front facing. Oh, I know this hack. I think I saw Rich play this. This is a really cool advanced hack, if I think it's the right one. What's Lonely doing? She's buying Hello Kitty Island Adventure right now. That's a 10 out of 10 video game right there. I'm gonna report to one of my friends about this. Hold on. What's the bundle? This rules. I miss Peele. His films are great. Forgot to see his Twilight Zone. To be honest, most modern Twilight Zone stuff, I think they've done like 2 seasons besides Peele. I remember not being very good. But I'm sure Peele did much better. I trust him. Mario 3 Adventure. I think I did see Rich play this game. I did. I think I played the first one as well. B throws fireballs, hold up to throw up. I'm not gonna throw up on stream. That's banned. I can't do that. Gross. Do you play the Hello Kitty Cross game, Lonely? It's on the PS1, but you can emulate it. It only came out in Japan. Melt ice below and above to proceed. Oh, what were you watching? So which ones? Which ones?
I watched one. Alex's.
That could be many of them.
Exactly.
Yeet.
It's better one.
Great. Oh no! I died in the tutorial! Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, hackers know how to use the hardware better than Nintendo. Not just for this game, but just like, if you look at Kaze in Mario 64, he's been putting out video after video on Return to Yoshi's Island, the Mario 64 true sequel, as he's calling it. Reading Cuphead flashbacks? No, the difference is I know how to play the game. I read the instructions. Hey Gab, how's it going? Oh god, there's an oxygen meter now too, I just noticed. Wow, oh, I see what it is. They reduced the iframes. Okay. You got an uncle at Nintendo? I do! You can flick the fire back. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. They added a parry system. New item dropped? Kitsune. It's literally a Firefox. Yeah. It's a little awkward to get used to because this is completely new. Mission complete. Swim in lava and avoid fire-based damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the hack I saw Rich play. I mean, he's a Moogle, so what does he know? But, like, yeah. Breathe underwater and jump much higher. There's not really anything different about Frog. Roderick. All frogs are now called Frog. I love that video so much. Then a possum came by. We thought, oh no, he's gonna get attacked. And then he didn't. He came over for a little bit of froggy tea. We named him King Julian. That video's so good. I've shown it on stream a couple times. Huh. Frog has invincibility. Weird choice. This is just the shell from New Super Mario Bros. How's the set for this one, and how's the hack difficulty? Areas are I've been meaning to do more hacks of stuff. Where'd Mario go? That against the long press A to wall, no. Okay, that's gaming. You have to do second quest? I don't think I saw Rich do second quest when I saw him play this. Okay, so this does like the star coins. Since when was Mario a ninja? Always, dude. You can't just say you're a ninja. You're not supposed to say that. Bro's never seen a ninja before. Okay, I guess that is a lot easier than what I was trying to do. Get a load of this guy who's never seen a ninja before. He believes it? He's never seen a ninja before, chat. It's redonkulous. God, is this a day-night cycle? What is so unnecessary to program? Why would you do that? Martin checkpoint. Well, that's unfortunate. I take it you got all the stars, though? Yeah, that must not have been too bad. So what did the cherries do? 189 stars. That's not too bad. I guess the other thing is there's secret exits. Currency for the bad shot. That would be, okay. No secret exits. Okay. Do cherries like respawn? Three heart health. Saving wings. Poison frogs. Oh. They do, and so do coins. Okay. Cool. Was that the Postal 2 map theme? I don't think it was. You just signed my petition already? Jeez. Just sign the petition already. Just sign it. All I'm asking is for you to sign the petition. Postal is a game that I don't think I could ever get away with streaming, and I don't want to, but like, interesting, you know, Postal. I don't think I ever want to play Postal in 2025. I'm just thinking about it, I'm like, I don't think I would have wanted to have played it in like 2015 or 2012. They gave me a key for Postal Brain Damage, but it was a play then decide. So I never played it, but I own Postal Brain Damaged. And that is the Postal game that turns into a boom shoot. And the game is so timely, and you might be like, what do you mean it's so timely? One of the bosses in that game is the COVID vaccine, or not the COVID vaccine, the COVID virus. I'm just like, oh my fucking god, oh my god, that was a choice of enemy to put in that game, the COVID virus. What a fucking choice. Oh, you think I'm joking? No, yeah, you can just fight the Ronavirus. That's Postal for you. It's a very Postal thing to do. You don't think you want to sign the petition? Postal guy's gonna kill you if you don't sign the petition. How else will Mike get his shitty game funded? Well, that's not how that was supposed to go. Whatever. Gonna set you on fire with gas and lighter. Yeah. Like, if you don't know what Postal is, they made like the most offensive game ever on purpose. You can see how well it worked out. The Civvy videos are fun? Yeah. But those are more like a retrospective looking back at the series. Those videos are great. I watch Civvy. Civvy's actually in Postal 4. He's the crack pipe merchant. He sells you crack pipes. That wasn't clear. And you can kill Civvy, which is good because you'll put him out of his misery of having to play dog shit video games. I didn't know those could kill you. Although I think Civvy would rather be running the crack pipe shop. It's not that he doesn't want the sweet release, but Civvy would absolutely go, you know what? Selling crack pipes ain't so bad. It's not the worst thing he's ever had to do. R button. What's the R button do? I don't remember off the top of my head. Does it piss everywhere? Postal 1's such a boring, uninteresting game. The zipper. It's actually good to get arrested in Postal. Weirdly enough. Because when you're... Oh. When you get arrested, you can just go to jail and then break into the cops and steal all the weapons. It's really easy to do. Oh, thanks. Like, it's actually highly encouraged you get arrested. Sorry, Eraser, you didn't see that. What is this called? Mario Adventure 3. If you didn't murder the ninjas too. Fair enough. I just know you're an average ninja enjoyer. Yeah, I can't ninja guide my way up the walls. Why did they make the ninjas pink that one time? The world may never know. Did they put Ninja in the new game? Didn't think so. That's fucked up. They put him in Mario Party instead. Everybody else is racing and they were like, sorry. Not allowed. No ninjas allowed. Kinda fucked up. It's like no homers. No homers allowed. Already got one. The funniest thing is how they threw the penguin off the cliff during the Mario 64 music. That's really fucked up. As a avid guy who threw the penguin off many times, that's fucked up. As in, like, it's fucked up, keep doing it. I understand. Excuse me, you motherfucker. You didn't watch the direct? I didn't either. People were rightful not to ask me about the direct, knowing that I don't care. I saw the clip online, though, of the penguin who you could just draw off the cliff. They did not, in fact, add an adventure mode. They added a find the mission mode, which is not the same thing that I wanted. Martin looks... I don't even see him. Is he on the screen? How's it going, Dr. Smasher? I don't see him. Do you? We now proceed to the training. Oops. Oh, shit. How many of these am I supposed to kill? I don't... Oh, 10, get hit 10 times. I can't read. Start over. I'm glad I'm not alone in the I just assumed it was kill Goombas and then didn't see that there was anything to do. There's a smart way to do this and then there's the right way to do this, so... Oh no, that doesn't work? Do I have one left? Bum, 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 bum. I do. I take an extra hit when fully powered up. Is that permanent? Kinda cool. That's cool. That's kind of sick. I guess that is what that bar was on the bottom. What the fuck is this? Might have fucked this. I have no longer fucked this. Yeah, those guys hit you when you're in first place. You don't want that. Oh, the Beatles? Alright, what is this? Another hammer. You have to checkpoint to keep stars? Isn't that just vanilla? Like, isn't that just a normal Mario thing even in the main games? Pretty sure it is. That sounds pretty normal to me. No, it definitely wasn't Super Mario World, I can tell you that much. I'm going to assume this autosaves. It does? Okay. We gotta move on after this. Bonk. You doing? Yeah? That's okay. I wasn't eating them. Good heck. What? Yeah, at least I don't look. I don't know. I don't have anything to say. Anyway, the keyword is adventure. What's the tic-tac-toe gift from? From a Val Kilmer movie. Top Secret? Was that it? As in, like, I'm not gonna tell you, but it's top secret. meantime, how is everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. Having a wonderful, wonderful night. JTM, were you here the last 2 weeks? I already had to explain this once tonight. Nightbot updated, and they decided to make things terrible. Do you notice how it didn't look like this in the past? Yeah, that's why. If I go to the other page, it's an endless loop. If I go to the other page, you're not gonna see the keyword. You're gonna ask what the keyword is. No. It's not your fault. It's Nightbot's fault. If I go to the other page, you're not gonna see the keyword. If I go here, you're not gonna know you're entered. But you're entered. It's entering you. It's just... They fucked up, they changed things, and it's bad. Nobody likes this change. It was we just made it like this for no reason. We didn't ask anyone, it wasn't an opt-in, it just kind of works like that. Hi, Sam. You can give me the look. Go ahead. Give me the look. I already know you're gonna give it to me. I want to see your special friend when he's done. The little guy. You're not gonna give me the look? Hey, brisket. Pretty good. Good. One of my friends lonely made a Vanui. You gotta go with the big one. I mean, if you use the command, you gotta read what's in the command. See? All you gotta do is read that. I can't make it any more clear than that. By the way, Sam, did you see Hampy's doing his own Eurovision? Hampy Vision? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So excited for that. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Pretty good. Yeah? And my friend is doing his own Eurovision, because, you know, he's Swedish. I should show it off. Hampy's gonna watch this stream anyway. Hampy watches these streams, he wakes up, and then I think he watches them back. So, Hampy, this is free advertising if you're watching this. Where was this posted? If I was Hampy, where would I post? Here it is. So my friend is doing, again, this is not cropped correctly because it kind of can't be, but there we go. What happens if you have it set to one thing? It's for a charity event for mental health. And, he's got, look at all these different versions of him. He's made fake bands for Eurovision. Can't be so cool. The names are really good, though. Like, the Tootin' Twins, the Passin' Streetlights. Strange Boys Avenue. Banana Man featuring Unicorny. Rap Test Dummies. Wowie 404. The Belly Roll Appreciation Club. Lame Boy No Color is probably my favorite name, though. Lame Boy No Color is your favorite? RRR. Is that a pirate movie? You can find that at Hampy Strange. What I'm learning is Hampy owns too many wigs. About the Indian Revolution against British occupation. I have seen one Bollywood film ever, and it's, I don't even know how to describe it. There's a guy who... he's like a security guard or something? I don't actually know. I'm making stuff up. But, he's like grabbing a lamppost, and he's like shaking it, and it scares everyone away. That might have been Triple R. I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. I don't know. I saw the scene that why the fuck do you know that? Point is, that movie was very silly. Yes, that is how it works. You're actually gonna go with the dog? What I have seen, though, Brisket, is I've seen... what was it? I saw the Johnny Bravo Bollywoods... Because for some reason, Johnny Bravo is extremely popular in India to the point that they had to do, like, 2 Bollywood specials, I think? And I watched it because I was like, oh, hell yeah, new Johnny Bravo? This is the second time now, Amigo, and I know you weren't here earlier, that Tolkien has come up, because we were talking about Tom Bombadillo earlier. Honestly, Brisket, if I could show the lamppost thing, I would, but I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble with Bollywood, and, I don't want India to own the stream. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Rears! Congrats! You can. Martin Kart 64. Audio Kart. That is the funniest thing, how Hello Kitty Island Adventure was a fake game that South Park made up and then became a real game years later. That's my favorite N64 Mario game. Is it Sam Sam? That's very toxic of you to say. I don't know. Knowing you, I'm like, Reese, enjoy your VIP for the week. The bar's low, but yes. Oh my god, Sam admitted the toxicity. I'll just play on 50. Yeah, I know why you said that. Nice try, Lonely. We gotta play as Bup. Bup. Bring this Toad back. Where did he go? This is the tolerable Toad that I don't hate. Every other Toad is doo-doo. Yahoo! I'm the best. Here we, Bup. The fact that they had the Japanese Bup voice as the voice that's in like every other N64 Mario game bothers me, that they were like, this is the voice that people want and not. Yeah. This is the Toad that like puts spiders in your mouth when you're sleeping, and he's great. I love him. Have I played Dragon Ball Kart? On stream? No. Have I played it before? Yes. I'm familiar with it. It's just a hack of this that... I'm pretty sure it only just changes the characters, right? Like, don't they have the same stats? There's also, like, a Horror 64 Kart where it's, like, horror icons like Freddy, Jason, and Chucky. Millhouse. I played a lot of this growing up. I can safely say I've never taken the shortcut on Koopa Beach. Even a physical copy at your local game store? Not surprising. It's easy to do Flash repros and stuff. It's not really something I would ever buy, but it's neat. Luigi's face up there has some really "and you gotta help us" vibes. Have you ever taken the Rainbow short? Bruh, everybody takes the Rainbow Road shortcut. That just goes without saying. That's easy to do. The get in the tiny hole by going up the ramp, it's like impossible to do. Unless you're a speedrunner. And then you're getting Choco Skip like every time. I've seen the Summoning Salt video. Oh, they let her play in the new game. She was like, "Excuse me, can I, mayhaps I race with you? I've always wanted to all these years. Hello." They let her race. I'm so happy for her. I've talked about this before, but I have official confirmation from someone who works at Nintendo that cow is girl, because of course it is. It's dairy cow, but like, excuse me, her pronouns are she and her. Thank you very much. Your list of Toad sounds? All the ones in this game are S+. Everything else, garbage. Nah, 8's definitely the best one. Maybe World will be better, but 8 just has so much content and like it feels so good. I think they're gonna have a long life cycle for World if the way 8 went is anything to go by. It's her Venom. She's so happy though, like the fact that she's like, can I drive finally? I've wanted to for so many years, for like 20 years. They let her drive. I'm so happy. It's just such a weird thing for him to tell us that he was just casually like, by the way, I can confirm that the cow is a girl. And I was just like, okay. Yeah, he was so like, it's a secret. I'm like, bruh. No, I'm fucking, of course. Like, who the fuck cares? But also, yeah. Harder to make DLC for World since you have to make it work for the world. They could just add continents out of nowhere. Or new tracks out of nowhere. Nah, official confirmation from Nintendo. It's probably not gonna be in the game ever, but apparently in the code it's cow is girl. They're gonna put this on a wiki and it's gonna be debated for years to come if the cow is actually a girl or not, and I'm just gonna have to be like, source? Trust me, bro. And then the data miners actually find out like 20 years later I was right. Yeah, this is the fucking hole. That's why I never take that shortcut. I've done it, well, like, I've tried to do it in 100 and 150 and it's still like, no. Here, yeah, here, yeah, 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 here, yeah, 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 here, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm trying to do it with the mushroom, I pretty much always hit something. This course has ever come back, weirdly enough. I seem to remember this being on like a Throne Controllers once, that this course has never come back, or maybe it has, but like it's never been the same. It's in 7, but but it's not like this, right? Like it's like a different course. Like it's not identical. It is like this? Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different track then. Why did I get that in first place? Yeah, see, even then I'm like, I got the mushroom? Nope, Bup decided to like drift slightly. I never got to play 7, but also 7 is a game that there's like no reason to return to. Everything was in 8, pretty much. The Yoshi map in this game? No, because that comes back in a different game. It comes back at 8. A bit of changes, but the big thing they changed was you could actually see what place it is, but that's not like a... I thought for years that was a... Oh, they did that because, like... It's a cool feature for that one... No, it's not. It's just a programming thing. The course was so badly programmed, they didn't know how to tell who was in first, so they were just like, fuck it, I guess. How do I shot web? I still think the most, like, fucked up thing in this game is, they really wanted... For some reason, they insisted it was a good idea to have in the Japanese version, like, drug advertisements? Or not drugs, but like cigarettes, which I guess that's drugs, technically. You fucking idiot. Did she do that? What am I playing this on? My overclocked N64. The version of this in 8 is so good. I'm so happy they brought that back. You get to ride on the tracks, like it's required that you go on the tracks. There's something about the vibe of this course that I've always loved. It's not just that you get to ride on the train tracks and you're gonna fuck around, but like, there's something real cozy about this course. I think it's just the N64's idea of like, we could do an empty area like this and just have it be like the Grand Canyon or some shit. If this is in World, I mean, I don't think they revealed the track list. Other than, like, probably, like, a couple tracks today. Again, I didn't watch the thing. I'm just assuming they only revealed, like, 2 or 3 tracks. Go ahead, rubber band all you want, AI. You can't catch up to me. I'm too far ahead. So, like, have they revealed if you slow down when you go on the grass for a track? I assume you don't anymore in the new game. Hey, wait a minute, that's the castle from Super Mario 64. What is that doing here? Oh my god, this is the area from Super Mario 64. Whoa! It's so cool. See, these are the things that Sam doesn't appreciate, because he didn't play it. I'm giving you the look right now, Sam. How do you like it? Yeah, I love that you could drive here, and then they got rid of it in later games. Sprinkles. Missions.
Select your player. Yahoo! Select map. Okay.
You know what? I'll count it for beating a game. We're not really going to be able to, but like, I'll count it. I'll count that for anyone who needs that today. Up. We beat a thing. My favorite secret about this, I point this out every time. The yellow bus is being driven by Diddy Kong. It's a very exclusive secret that is very hard to see. Unless you get the right angle. That was not the right angle, but his silhouette is driving that bus. And it's not in Mario Kart 8, which means he lost his job. Which is so fucked up. The monkey from Yoshi's Island. Either way, someone lost their job, and that's fucked up. I'm pretty sure he's got a hat, though, but still a really cool detail. Fuck that guy in particular. It's funny to me, though, how, after all these years... Let me get in there. After all these years in Mario 64... Or Mario Kart 64, that, I think the cut characters from this game actually made it in. The roster for this game is so fucking weird when you look at the original roster. Yeah, Kamek has to be one of the characters we put in this game, and, like, when there's only 8 characters, that's such a bad pick. Nowadays, it's like, oh, who cares, because, like, there's so many characters, but, like, we only have 8 slots. You have to make sure. This highway sucks. You can't get off this highway. Maybe I will, Peach. Maybe I will. They didn't just reuse the regular Koopa. Yeah, like... In the original game, it's fine because there weren't that many Mario characters, and, like, it was the first time they ever did that, but then it's like, wait, why didn't we actually just put, like, characters in? You know, like, Wario didn't exist. Wario's a new character in this game, and I think he was... I don't think he was originally one of the characters that was meant to be in this game. I think he was one of the ones that was like, wait a minute, we could put Wario in here. And it's like, oh, that's a big deal. You know, Wario hasn't been in a game, I want to say, since, probably Mario Land. No, it would have been Mario and Wario on the Super Nintendo. Fuck you. Get out of here. The fucked up thing about that spare keys, they have enough gas to just keep looping this for infinity. Hit the wrong person. Just got my looters permit. Got Homestar on the brain. That's an old video. Love that Teen Girl Squad. Oh, I was trying to throw it backwards! Oh my god, the shell didn't even hit that. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Pretty cool. It's ... .com. We've all been here. This is that one part of the road where if you go on the highway when it's snowing, this is what it looks like. Except people who are native to California. Up, 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 up. But here's the real question, Chad. Did you guys ever unlock Marty the Green Thwomp? I mean, he's a secret character after all. You just need to beat every course on Mirrored in first place. And then beat the dev ghosts on each course. Source? You know, trust me, bro. I heard it on the playground. Why did they change Toad's voice? So I actually mentioned this earlier, if you were listening. They didn't change his voice. It was actually just like this for the American version. And then they decided not to use that again. They just stuck with the Japanese one. Likely because it was easier to record one set of voices instead of two. That makes sense to me. Why have to record two separate lines when it's not like Mario characters need to say things in like 20 different languages. They just go like, Mamma Mia! Spaghetti! Alright, chat. Choco Mountain skip incoming. You ready? I'm gonna get it 3 times in a row. We even invited Luigi here. What happens if, like, Peach is going karting and then she gets into a horrible accident? What happens then? Because, like, you know, she's royalty. Is that for a fun game of karting and then, like, gets hit by a banana peel and falls off the cliff? She's dead. What's gonna happen to the kingdom? Same thing for Bowser. Kingdom's gone. Finally wins. Does he? I really feel like Bowser wins at that point if he gets no Peach. That's a hollow victory for him. That is not my shell. I fired mine backwards. Daisy could take over. God, this is before Daisy was ever a thing. It's funny how Daisy and Waluigi, oh my god. Okay, we're good. Daisy and Waluigi kind of both exist for the same reason. Like, Daisy existed in Mario Land, and they probably weren't gonna use her again, but then they were like, wait, tennis. We gotta have doubles. Well, we have a girl. Put her in. Nobody exists for Wario, though. We gotta make a new Wario. Weren't they always voiced all the characters? All the Italians? Up until, well, you know, recently, like a year or two ago. Let the guy retire. You know, Kevin's doing a fine job. I think that's his name, Kevin? Kevin Afghani. Some people don't like his Wario. I don't mind. I think they're pretty good. No, you're thinking of the Super Nintendo version, Fiend. That's only the Super Nintendo version. There's no unique animations in this game. They all just get the same one because it's easier to animate one thing than it is to animate like 8, which I guess is the same reason they only did one line going forward for Toad, or like one set of lines. Just easier, you know, especially nowadays at Mario Kart World. You don't want to have to make a bajillion endings. And I miss German Wario, where he was like, oh my fucking god. Kevin did a good job, though. I like him.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Just 8 more months until the fun number.
Yo, Anthony, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Bup, 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 bup. You could drive to the castle? I mean, we don't even know if this course is even in there. Like, genuinely, I have no idea. That's Toad with his arms out from the wiki. I know him. I guess we'll do like one track. I don't even think we're gonna get the time. Going for a sleep study. Good luck. Here, you know what? Let's fuck around. Toad, let's turn. Well, I don't have to listen to him. Oh, fuck! No, maybe I do! The most fun you could have in this game was doing this. Going against the traffic. Get that mushroom off the road! Little laugh of this. Who are these guys? Do they know they're driving the wrong way? God, Mirror Toad Turnpike is so good. If I want any course to return in World, it would be Toad's Turnpike. Just have it be an actual highway for real. Of course, the keyword for this one is going to be up. Here, just for you, chat, because I love you. Love buff. I'm enjoying this ube bread. It's pretty good. The wildest thing they could do for the new Mario Kart is confirm that Toadsworth is alive and doing well. And they won't. He's dead. Living in retirement in Isle Delfino. Yeah, you know where Isle Delfino is? Up north, where the farm is. I don't buy it. No. I do not buy that. Do not subscribe to the notion that, Toadsworth is living his retirement out. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, Tom. I ain't gonna disagree. Who knows, though? He got whacked by the Dode Mafia. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think it's kind of fucked up they turned Rob into a bike. They turbo teamed my Rob. How could they do that? Mario, do I want to see turned into a bike? None! Why must they be turbo teamed? You are not old enough to know about Turbo Teen. I will show you. Show you Turbo Teen. You're gonna regret this. Dance Power Watch Sim 2? Yeah, like a week ago or so. Alright, chat. This is this is Turbo Teen. This is how they turn the Mario characters into bikes. Pretty fucked up. This is what happens to them. You don't want to see that happen. Yeah, that's Turbo Teen. I don't want that to happen. That's so fucked up. Man is in actual pain turning into a car. He animorphed into a car. Pool of the drowned car. Base Mankin? Is that like Charge Mankin? Yeah, Charge Ken's a classic. Alrighty, let's roll this. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sparkly, I'm gonna say this one is rigged because I saw them post the Turbo T intro in the Discord. I'm pretty sure this is rigged, like actually rigged. I can't prove it. But I'm pretty sure you just rigged it. Did you actually rig it? I don't know. The Turbo Teen gods have spoken. They have. What are we playing? Bonk. Why does he need revenge? I don't think Bonk is someone who really needs revenge. Who owns the rights to Bonk? Is it Konami? It's time we get bonkin'. Bonkin' ain't easy. I would say Bonk has a pretty good life. Yeah, this was Hudson, so... Expert game? What? What a weird way to do it. 1 stage, 4 stage, complete. What do I do here? I've played this one before, but I don't remember. That's what it was. Okay. Bonk. This was the mascot of the PC Engine, aptly named... Because he was supposed to be named, he's named in Japan Genjin. He's the PC Engine mascot. Genjin. Yeah, Hudson made a lot of their games on the GameCube for Japan. They're not very good from what I understand. I mean, you could make me play that. You had the option, Roos. You chose not to, but you could have. They also made a terrible Adventure Island. Which is to say they made Adventure Island, but also... You know, GameCube Adventure Island exists. You guys hear about Ryudo playing Adventure Island? It was very funny. He did it for his skating games. Why I say this is funny is because, like... apparently in Adventure Island and Wonder Boy, he didn't even get to the skateboard. It was just so hard that he was like, fuck this, I'm out. Which is the appropriate reaction. You thought there was a skateboard? I didn't watch the stream. By the time I knew it was happening, it was over. Which meant that he probably didn't make it far enough. Why does he have like a dump truck ass for a head? What the fuck? Hey, hey! I love the tech in this game where you could just sort of fly. You might have to not get hit, and it probably helps to know where it is. Yeah. Like, Adventure Island's fucking terrible. I've mentioned before, Adventure Island's like a rite of passage in the retro community on Twitch, and I have never done it because I don't want to fucking do it. But every once in a while, I'm like, should I stream Adventure Island today? And I'm like, fuck no, why would I? Adventure Island? It don't matter, they all suck. I'm a proud Adventure Island hater. The one that's okay is Super Adventure Island 2. That was recommended to me, and I said, you know what? This game is okay, but it's because it's not Adventure Island. It's because it's like the Wonder Boy style. You know how the first Wonder Boy was? They turned that into Adventure Island. Yeah, Super Adventure Island 2 is Wonder Boy, which meant that it was good. You might be like, well, yeah, Wonder Boy did that first. I'm like, well, yes and no. But, like, Adventure Island really wanted to stick to that first game, so I like to say there's Adventure Island style and then there's Wonder Boy style, and playing Wonder Boy style is fine, which is the Metroidvania stuff. That stuff is great. You know, famous speedrunner who's very good at video games, and don't listen to her, she says otherwise, Tina Hacks, is very good at Wonder Boy. If she finds out that I was saying nice things about her, she's gonna be like, that motherfucker. Some say she's the Tetris Grandmaster. And then she'll say she's never even hit 999. But I'm like, I don't know. I'm like Tetris Grandmaster to me. Super Adventure Island 2 is its own game, but it is Wonder Boy. He's even got the sword and shield, I'm pretty sure, in that game. The biggest problem with that game is you need to do a lot of gambling. That is not fun. Right. Hate it when that happens. Point is, Super Adventure Island 2, fine game because it's not trying to be Adventure Island, it's trying to be Wonder Boy. In the wise words of Tina Hacks, though, hey, are you following Tina Hacks? One of the best streamers on Twitch. Entirely free to do. Select items, bonus up walls, time 15 seconds. Might not also hate Adventure Island 4. Yeah, that one's fine. That one does get a little grindy, but I'm a proud Adventure Island hater. For good reason, because the games are bad. They're really unfair, and like, I could get a whiteboard out and show you the Adventure Island 2 map, and you'd be like, what do you mean the Adventure Island 2 map? What's the Adventure Island 2? You see, Adventure Island 2 never tells you this, but there's a path in that game. No, Animbomb, that's what I've been saying, if you're listening. I'm talking about Adventure Island 2, not Super Adventure Island 2, though. They had this absolutely, like, bullshit decision. So, there's a path if you're paying attention on the map. You'll notice when you beat a certain level, Higgins will walk around, and it looks like, you know, maybe there's a path, right? Well, not exactly. Better answer, it's complicated. The way it works, which is absolutely bonkers, and like, why the fuck would you design it like this? The path for Adventure Island 2 is determined by the eggs you pick at the end of the level, and you would never know that. Unless you looked at a guide. Yes, the eggs at the end of the level. So there's like a circle of eggs that appears, and it reveals to you the path you have to take. But it doesn't tell you that. Nowhere in the game does it ever say, here's what you have to do to advance. I think that's pretty fucked up. That serial killer behavior? Yeah. I learned that from when Mr. RNA was streaming it. I only know that because Shrum had shared it with the chat and was like, look at how fucked up this is. Which I agree, that is very fucked up. Remember Island 1 is just fucking rude, which is why I hate that game. 2 is just, what the fuck were you thinking? Why would you do that? 3 is the most tolerable, but it still sucks. Your life is significantly better by having no Master Higgins in its life. Rip. You should make Bonk posting your life. It's wild knowing nowadays that Bomberman Hero was apparently going to be... Which is like, you know, one of my favorite games, was a Bonk game. And like, I can't imagine that game as a Bonk game, but it does make sense why it's so different. One of those like, yeah, I guess it makes sense. I don't have to agree, but oh, it makes sense. Must explain why it's so good. Yeah, it's like one of my favorite retro achievement sets too. I love that game. Wish I had a head as strong as Bonk. Skull that never cracks, no matter how many times you aggressively hit the ground. Carl Pilkington's never gonna know what's coming though, because he'll be like, "Bro, you hear about this? A man's skull fell off." You've ever seen that? What do you mean a man's skull fell off? Ah, Carl Pilkington, you were the best part of the Ricky Gervais show. I could care less about Ricky Gervais. Bonk has a lot of personality, but it kind of sucks that the PC Engine was so Japanese, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, it was just not a console that people really wanted. This is a mascot that never took off. You know, theoretically, in a different world, who knows? Maybe Bonk takes off in another world. It might have been one of those things where, like, this could have been really popular, and then we would have had a, more... Oh my fucking god, that's so rude. We could have had so many different, Bonk games and other TurboGrafx. Keep going. What a battle. I love the Flintstones train we got here. Aurora Borealis at this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the video game. Localized entirely within my stream? Always love seeing some Aurora Borealis. Oh my god, these ice physics. There you go, schmoovin'. Boop. There you go. Hot springs? These springs don't look very hot to me. They just look like flowers. Oh, sorry, I'm getting handed a note. Those were not the springs. Sorry. Collect items, avoid fireballs. Damn, that volcano's going crazy. Hey, perfect. Morbid. We going? Over. Wolf! Good to see you, buddy. What, they're bonking the PC engine. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, we got a few more minutes on this. Like, 3 minutes. Bonk's a good time. Can't believe I just got pranked by that. Oh, that was so rude. What were you streaming today? All according to plan. I bounced off the hurt spikes to get health. Faith? You mean the unholy trinity? Seems like you can only hit this boss the one time, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I have not played Faith yet. I need to do it for one of the Octobers around here. You can slide into her. Oh. Bonehead! That is not the face of someone saying bonehead. Alright, we gotta move on. Bonk is a good time. Right. Keyword is bonk. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. BRB, feel free to enter. Don't fall in. Don't tell me what to do. Yo, that's gaming? I got up right to like get up and I was like, oh man. I'm gonna get up now though for real. Boix, thanks for the raid. That's gaming. BRB. dropping it back. Yo, boys, what's up? How's it going? Hey, I can give you an unbeatable list of 10,000 reasons you should go follow and/or subscribe to Boix. And all of them are just gonna say gaming. Get it? Because those were the things that he streamed today. Yeah, boys, how is 10,000 bullets? Give me the 10,000 bullet points, version. Only what friends have you made? No pom pom Peru? The plane crash?
No.
Honestly, plot of the year. Plot of the year, Helically Island Adventure. Just cupcakes are attacking the plane, so we all jumped out the fucking plane. I said it like I'm a 15-year-old human. Remember, Hello Kitty is not a cat. She's a human. That's a real deep lore thing. And she's the size of like, what is it? Like 10 apples or something? Yankee stylish 90s jazz hop, two twins in colorful suits going choo! They shoot heart lasers at you. I do that all the time. But there was a whole article about that years ago, Brisket. What are you talking about? What's a game that you don't think is inherently good but is very fun to play? I don't know why you're asking me. You know the answer is Illbleed. You know it's Illbleed. It's always Illbleed. That was mistranslated and misinterpreted? That's the first I've heard. But it's funnier that way, so I'm gonna pretend that it's real. Rebadging Illbleed? This year, actually. In October. Then you have to do it, Sam. Sam's like, no, that's toxic of you. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I believe you. I have literally been doing a run of the game a year for October, and that's the only reason I keep streaming it, Sam. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna stream the game again before Barley streams ever again. That man started Illbleed in 2021. I was still living in New York. And he still owes me the rest of that playthrough. I'm just throwing it out there, Sam. Has Barley finished Illbleed? Barley ain't even streamed again. Finish upgrading Yorg. Yeah, we're gonna do bad ending this year, which is kill Yorg. Everybody else gets to live. Super Great Friend was the guy who introduced me to Illbleed and Deadly Premonition. I tried to stream Deadly Premonition years ago, but the PC port was so bad that even with the fan patch, it was crashing. I have to 1 year check if it's even doable to get past the part where it was crashing before I even consider streaming that. It was pretty early on. It was in the hospital. It's just impossible to play otherwise. Like, I have to bum rush it and see if it works. Oh, hell yeah, I'm down for Yorg Murder. Same. Before I do the raffle, let me show you the achievement list. Every port of Deadly Premonition, except for, like, the original, is bad. They're bad in different ways. Sam's gonna be so mad when I actually badge Illbleed, he's gonna be like, okay, never mind. Here is everything that is left in the Illbleed set. I did this one right here while talking to Barley, and he didn't believe me that I was playing Illbleed. Get the prize on the first stage, easy, I can do that. Every time I stream the game, I watch the cutscenes. Revenge of Queen Worm. Make your way to the gas station without getting into a fight. Easy. Just haven't done that. Haven't done this because, again, cutscenes. Stage 4 without losing money. Easy. Stage 4 and 5 is Kevin. I'll do that this year. Finish the game with a bad ending. Easy. Max upgrade Randy. Easy. Couldn't do it last year, though, because of his lack of a brain. And then I'm not doing the true ending on stream because, well, you know, I don't want to do that on stream. Anyway. You can't max upgrade Brainless Randy. Because there's not enough money to do that. Yeah, that was always the plan, though, is to do a run a year. If it wasn't extremely uncomfortable for the chat to do the New Game Plus run, the one where we get the true ending, I would do it. Yeah, I actually did a run of Illbleed at the start of the year. I did a run after January. I just continued the run and just finished it. So, I forget what I did for cleanup, but if I could just go back over here and see. I think I could sort it by date. Is this date? No, this is how many people have the achievement. Is that a... There's not like a date that you got these achievements? January 21st would have been when I last played the game. So I did the full thing in that call with Barley, and he was complaining. He was like, can you calm down? God, max upgrading Yorg was so funny to do on stream because, like, I did that over, like, 2 years because it saves the stats. And then everyone was like, what are you doing? And then I was like, max upgrading Yorg. And then they didn't realize that I was doing that. And then they fucking lost it. Rightfully so. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turbo, congrats! What are we playing? Is Gerbo here? Oh no. Gerbo, are you here? Guys of Arcadia? No, because that's RPG. Sorry. There's a no RPG rule. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna vibe with Lonely. We're gonna play some fucking Hello Kitty. Let's get some Hello Kitty going. Hell yeah, Hello Kitty. We're gonna play the Keroppi NES game. Skies of Arcadia is fine. It's just I can't do RPGs for a stream like this. You're not gonna see anything. Super Uno? Boix. There's no Hello Kitty in Super Uno. Hey ho. I'm not playing Hello Kitty Balloon World because it's the hardest video game ever made. Oh, this is a puzzle game, okay. You know, they should make like a musician Boix called like Kero Bonito. That'd be cool. But they would have a sick beat. I must be missing something. Can't walk on grass. Reminds you of a game for UFO 50? Was it? Okay, this might be one of those things where they don't tell you, but it's like in the manual. Yeah, Keroppi cannot touch grass. That's so fucked up. How dare they? What? Why is there just like a hole here? It's funny how I still think my favorite thing from Kero Bonito is the Bug Snacks theme. Very different level. Why was this easier than the first level? What the fuck? Oh my god. I fat fingered it. Too bad. This is still easier. The special little boy he is. He's a little guy. Look at him. When you're being mean to me on the internet, this is what I look like. It's just a picture of Keroppi. Are you still gonna be mean to him? Yes? That's fucked up. Mods. Get his ass. Oh, it's one of these reverses. Too bad. No, Gerbo, Oog gives out games all the time in the stream. If you're a regular here, Oog just has so many humble game codes that Oog just gives them out for free. That's it. Pretty cool for someone to just do it to be nice. Oog basically, I told Oog, just, I need you to hide parts of the code so bots don't eat it up. This is a surprisingly hard puzzle game. I wouldn't give out code for Bad Rats, because, you know there's Bad Rats 2, right? Like, so many people bought Bad Rats as a joke there's Bad Rats 2. It's a very bad irony buy.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Yeah, Oog, I don't even know if Oog even buys the games, like, to usually play them on Humble, but I just know Oog has a big list and is just, hey, every Thursday, come in for free games from Oog. It's not even me giving them away, it's just someone else. He doesn't even give out codes anymore. Yeah, Oog just does it to be nice. And then people kept thinking, why is there a bot giving out codes? And I was like, Oog, you get permanent VIP. Because I'm sick of people saying that Oog is a bot. That was it. That was enough for me to go crazy. There he go! Look at him go off the stair! Oh, he's so cool. I have gifts in my Steam inventory. There are some video games in my Steam inventory. I was personally not a fan of Cavern of Dreams. I wanted to like it more than I did, and that same week we played 2 games, I believe. It was that and Corn Kids 64, and I liked Corn Kids way more. He did it! There he is! Oh, he did it! I understand! This is a good game. Yeah, it was redeemed because someone else beat you to the code. You gotta be quick on the codes, because it's not just you trying to go for it. It's fair game, it's whoever gets it first. Yeah. My issues with Cavern of Dreams were just had some wild design choice that I just didn't agree with. And then I, this year recently played another game that person made. They made a Banjo-Kazooie hack, and I did not enjoy it. I don't think I agree with a lot of their design. It's a me thing, not a them. I'm stuck in Gay Baby Jill. You didn't like Tooie? I think Banjo-Tooie is extremely good. That kind of came out of left field, because like we weren't even talking about that, but... I think Tooie's really good. Life Forcer, I highly recommend you play it as an archipelago. Because it's already like a Metroidvania, and the world is very connected. But they added a ton of quality of life to the game for the archipelago. It's real good. Yeah, like, you could just transform on the fly is one of the things they've done. It's such a good game. I think the problem is a lot of people go into Banjo-Tooie thinking it's Banjo-Kazooie, but like, if you play it in the mindset that it is a Metroidvania game, it is, in my opinion, much better. Yeah, the archipelago is really good for it. If some of my buddies were here, I would ask them for some of the quality of life. Oh, gratulaton! Oh, congratulate! Oh, look at him! There he is! There he goes! That's him! The little guy! Your password. Good password. Congratulations, indeed. You know, I like this puzzle game. Wait, this is just the same thing, but harder. What the hell? I think like fucking 20 steps ahead. Oh, okay, hold on. I guess I forgot to call that. Let me do that. There you go, Cass. Enjoy your VIP for the week. Sorry, Brisket. Cass beat you. Enjoy your VIP for the week. Stage? So fuck up, they want you to dark walk. Dark walking in my Hello Kitty game? Your card's a fucking mess? Honestly, you're a mess. But, like, who isn't? Talking from experience, who the fuck isn't a mess? Hi, it's me, I'm a mess. Yeah, you know, bless this mess, they say. You were a mess, you still are. Some levels are way easier than the other ones, and it fucks me up. Stage Heart? What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, it was a bonus minigame. Okay, I was so confused. I thought there was like a deep puzzle. There wasn't. Oh, so close to the end. God, this game is brutal. I can't believe this fucker is living peacefully right now on an island instead of solving puzzles. Isn't that right, Lonely? He's living peacefully right now on an island instead of solving puzzles. Keroppi. So fucked up. This doesn't seem any harder. What? So confused. What was that? Huh? Awesome, great. What the fuck just happened? That was a freebie. That's the thing. I'm like, huh? Or just say no. Does it kick me out? Ugh, I did so good accidentally on the first try. That's right, we're gonna cheat. This is a puzzle for sickos right here. It's actually really easy, I lied. It just looks really difficult that you can skip most of that. Awesome, great, alright! Here he goes. Look at him go. It's a car! Or a hat with glasses. Age? What's going on here? I don't want that candy. Candy is not to be trusted. It's just too suspiciously easy. Which is why I'm like, interesting. That's gaming. That's gaming. Look at that. Hot diggity. It's getting really fast. Suppose you could just pause it and cheat. Go! Go, my frog! Hi-ho! Seems like there's only so many paths, too. You might just be able to quickly eyeball it and know what the pattern is. No, it was this one! Okay, I think I got it? Yeah, I got it, okay. That Iron Fist Alexander in my chat? Bold of you to post an Iron Fist Alexander. Everyone's favorite jar man. Give him a good whack on the bottom. Perfect! Stage! I'm so suspicious of this. Fail a puzzle to see Crow. That's so fucked up. You can't just say that. Damn it, Keroppi. Why can't you go on the grass, Keroppi? There's no sign that says you can't go on the grass. Someone has to teach this frog to break all the rules. Please, I'm begging you, teach the frog to do dirty crimes like step on the grass. Gaming. It's quite literally no point in getting the candy in any of these stages. Uh-oh. That's concerning. Anyone else just, like, completely intimidated by a video game sometimes? Because they make some, like, wild decisions. Here you go, Keroppi. Yeah, fucking melons. I hate these melon stages. Alright. I'm looking at this and I'm just like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Oh, this was actually secretly really easy. I lied. I'm a gamer. Keroppi for life. He's gonna be so happy! He's so happy! Awesome, great, alright. On and in. And you become a full-time Keroppi streamer? I would sooner quit streaming than play the same game for the rest of my life. He has a house now. Okay, I'm noticing the levels tell you what they are. Give me the grapes. Is this just a path? What does this do? That didn't do anything. Can I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Me? I mean, I do own that game. That's why I'm playing this. I said, I was like, fuck it. Lonely bought Hello Kitty Island Adventure during the stream. I am gonna play this. I wasn't playing the terrible balloon game. The balloon game that fills me with vitriol and anger and hate. In name alone, then it's not the same game. I don't know why you asked a question like that. It's not the same game at that point. You asked me if it's not the same game. Is it the same game? No. You answered your own question. What? Excuse me, what the fuck just happened? They threw my frog. You know, Oozeworm is a nerd who enjoys Roblox. I have not really played much Roblox. I played Door Kickers with Oozeworm, who was a nerd. I'm gonna fucking throw Keroppi against a wall aggressively. There he is, there's my special boy! No, it's just a timer. You have infinity lives, because this is a baby game. There he goes, look. Good game! You know, I enjoyed this game. The keyword for this one is gonna be proud. I pray for the day that Nightbot actually fixes their terrible giveaway system. Frog. You're free from tabletop. By the way, Sam, I was gonna type it to you, but it's funnier if I just say it out loud. Waluigi's taco stand is canon now. According to a costume they showed off in Mario Kart World, Waluigi's taco stand is actually there is a Waluigi with a sombrero they showed briefly. So, Waluigi's taco stand is canon. That's how that works. I'm sorry. Now Sam's gonna be like, I'm not gonna get Switch 2 anymore. Fuck this. Fuck getting a Switch 2. Oh my god. Where is the screenshot of that? Hold on. Let's see if I can find that. Okay, here's a terrible Facebook post, but here it is. See, look, that's Waluigi with his sombrero. You hate it here? It's okay, Sam. We all love you. It was so funny to me when Proton John was playing Waluigi's Taco Stand, and then it broke on the core that he was using. And I was like, I don't know, I beat it just fine. He got so fucking mad. Literally impossible game. I know. Like, it's not even Sam. That's why it's so funny. It's not even just Sam. People are just like, fuck this game. Fuck Waluigi's Taco Stand so much. And I'm just like, I don't know, I played it just fine. The real Waluigi is the tacos we stand along the way. Yoshi is also still in the game. You could also play as Boshi, which is pretty cool. Apparently people were saying in the trailer today that the costumes take their own character slot, which is certainly a choice if true. I don't know, I didn't watch the trailer because I just don't bother with trailers, but like, that is certainly a choice if that's true. I hope that's not the case. That seems like bad menuing. I think they need to add the cow costumes in. Like, we need Doom Dettos to be a thing. Y'all know about Doom Dettos, right? Good old Doom Dettos. Here, hold on. I'll play you the Doom Dettos music. Give me a second. Did this one? No, this isn't it. Where is it? I cannot find the Doom Dettos. It's in like a fucked up key as well. I think this is it. Hold on. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I that's kind of wild if they're doing it like that. I hope that's not the case. That's the kind of thing that it just doesn't seem like a Nintendo decision to do. Oh, they confirm Mario? Psh. That's the company that owns the kart racing. Come on. Oh, poor pathetic Boix. If it were a good game, they would put in Lara Croft and the boulder. They would let you play as the boulder from Lara Croft, and they would just run her over all the time. Boix, you played Elden Ring, right? Remember the boulders in Elden Ring? How rude they are? The boulders that can stop and then turn around. Those things are mean. Gotta be out of boulders by now, right? Boix. The Lara Crofts yearn for the boulders. They yearn for the boulders. Why do you think she keeps going on these adventures? How is the third game? Because when I tried the third game years ago in a demo disc, I didn't like it. We were checking out random games on a demo disc, and I was like stuck in prison, and I didn't know what I was doing. They just dropped me in a random place, and were like, I hope you played Tomb Raider 1 and 2, because we're not going to tell you anything. And then I got angry, I didn't know how to do anything, and then left. You might have played that part before. I think it was like red tinted, the prison. It's the best of the first three so far. I heard you hated the plot. I saw the post about that. Like level 7 or so. Yeah, apparently there's just like a random R slur in there, but like, I guess it was the style at the time, so I can't be too upset. Times have changed. It's not like it used to be. Seems like a weird thing to leave in a remaster. The enemies from 2 particularly good. Also, more importantly, Boix, when are you gonna play the N-Gage Tomb Raider? I streamed the N-Gage Tomb Raider. It wasn't good, but I streamed it. Or was it the Java Tomb Raider? I streamed one of those. It was bad. It was real bad. Random surprise slurs in games. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little weird. In Tomb Raider 3, they need to introduce a plot where Lara gets breast cancer. Just think of the drama. 2 hit scan enemy spam with like 70 per stage, it sucks. Yeah, I want to play through the trilogy on stream at some point, and I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Isn't there an N-Gage Fire Emblem? Sure. I'm not gonna say no because I know what you're doing. But sure. Yeah, it's on the Switch. I would personally say in Tomb Raider, I'm in it for the wacky shenanigans, because every time I see a clip of you, I'm into it. It's real sicko. I don't know if I should get the collection Boiks, the one that you keep playing, or do I want the sicko retro achievement progress, which I probably don't. I'm probably never gonna finish that set. Like, do I want the collection? Is it that good? I know that the graphic swap is a thing, but other than that, I don't think there's much. The remaster's the best way? Okay. I don't know if there's much fixing the second trilogy. I've heard the second trilogy's... It's definitely got some stuff. I still remember people were telling me the fourth game is really bad. PC save anywhere? Ooh. Alrighty, let's roll this. We're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bad Road, congratulations. You said you like Super Adventure Island? Well, I didn't say I liked it. I said it was better than Adventure Island. I definitely didn't say I liked it. I said I thought it was better than Adventure Island regular. I mean, don't let that change the pick. That's up to you, not me. I did the achievement set for Super Adventure Island 2 a while ago. I wonder if they've updated it since, because game was fine. The reason I even played Super Adventure Island 2, I was like, I really fucking hate Adventure Island, and I remember I was talking to John at the time, and John was like, you should play Super Adventure Island 2, and then I played it, and was like, it's okay. But they expect you to grind at the casino for hours, which is not fun. But it's Wonder Boy, which makes it pretty fun. No, they haven't updated the set yet. Hell yeah. That's Adventure. I know him. That's Mario. You can see from the hat. Oh god, it has my original file. Oh, the famous Takashi Meijin. We've met just in the nick of time. I desperately need your help. My country used to hold 6 islands, excluding this one. Waku Waku Island. Now an evil force looms large, threatening our very lives. Today was my wedding ceremony, and a monster of outrageous brutality swooped down and stole my queen to be. Princess is likely held in Poka Poka Isle. To the southwest. I think she is? I honestly don't remember. Excitement? Yeah, that makes sense, because Waku Waku 7. Arn has a reputation for inducing wondrous dreams. That'll be 10 coins. Can you afford such luxury? You now have 100 coins. Yes? No. Higgins soon falls fast asleep, and in his dream, he hears a familiar but distant voice. Master Higgins. Can you hear me? I'm the lady of the land. First, find the silver sword and drive it through the rock. Then you will see a path which leads underground. I implore you, come and rescue me. Top of the morning to you, sir. Trust you had a pleasant dream. I guess he's Irish? Need water magic here. It was a bold choice for them to do Wonder Boy. Do I also need water magic here? I need lightning magic, okay. I think there's something here later. You tell I've not played this game in like 8 years. I'd say it's impressive that Higgins doesn't die after 2 seconds of not eating food. And isn't nearly as slippery as he usually is in Adventure Island. Break the rock to open the gate and swim beyond. Port Solace. Got that metabolism under control. Higgins has a real fucked up metabolism. Let's go down. I forget, is there even a map in this game? No, there isn't. I hope it's not world. That's not what that means. So yeah, like the end of the game, you pretty much need to have the best armor in the game or else you're not winning. And you could only get that from gambling in the casino, from what I remember. It just tells you to turn on the switch. I remember that. It's wild that Takahashi Meijin is a real person. I found that out on Game Center. Found the sword. And we were told what to do with the silver sword. Able to press a button 16 times per second. I can't believe they gave that guy the worst, like, legacy ever. Just being Higgins Adventure Island. I don't want to be Higgins Island. I mean, there's worse NES games out there, but like, this is the only one that has what's the best way to put it? Really sneakily hidden continue option that's just like so overly rude. It's in the back of the manual. You have to like read the final page of the manual or something. You would just hide that there? That's so rude. You have to know. You gotta find the bee in one stage, and if you find the bee, go from there. And then be sure to press this button combination every time you die, or else you cannot continue. It's just absolutely rude, mean behavior. I don't understand. How could they do that? It's so mean. No and no. You're thinking of Star Tropics. Star Tropics is a required code. Adventure Island, the code is a continue code. Very different things. So, essentially, what you have to do is you have to get to the end of the stage. When you get to the end of the stage in the first level, I believe, you will find nothing. Except there's something. But you won't know that unless you read the manual. There's a bee hidden inside an invisible egg. You have to break it open and then remember to do the code every time you die. Otherwise, again, you can't continue. Yo, Shasta, wait, you're streaming today? Hell yeah. How's it going? Welcome back. Kirby? Yeah, this is him. This is Kirby. Hey, it's me. I'm Kirby. You can tell from my cool signature hat. Welcome on in. Just kidding, that's Mario. I'm sorry. I can't lie to the Raiders. Welcome on in. How did the speedrun go? Correct you, I know. In hindsight, you were playing Kirby Superstar Ultra, so like, how did you get fooled? Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. We do a lot of retro variety around here. Every Thursday, we wrap all the game choice for a half hour, and yeah, we go from there. Today we were playing, well, I guess for the half hour we were playing Super Adventure Island Ghosts. This is obviously Gex. So true. Dagger sucks. Lariam earlier. Hell yes. We played some real garbage today. Hope you're doing well, though. Boss. This boss is very silly. I love him. He's a little guy. Look at him. Very evil tree. That's Wispy Woods! Really is Kirby. The funny thing is I actually knew he was coming. That's why I said it was Kirby. That's what's his name? That's Brigsby Woods. Yeah, Brigsby Woods. Lumber Larry. Yeah, actually, we'll go with Lumber Larry. Lumber Larry, that's him! That's him! Oh, he's my favorite character. Definitely give Shasta a follow, you will not regret it. Is this the same developer as the SNES Mickey Mouse game? No, actually. Do you know who made this? Hudson made this. Oh, this stupid thing. Oh, I forgot about this. There's like shortcuts you can only reach with certain stuff. I don't have the access to it. I think it's just so mean. But yeah, while you were gone, Shasta, I played the DS game with probably the worst box art. We played Air Traffic Control. I don't know if it's good. We didn't play it long enough. But the box art was definitely made in clip art. Isn't that right, Teddy? Oh, Teddy, how's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Higginson over here. This is Kirby. We met Lumber Larry earlier. Yeah, I don't know when you're gonna play that one, but I'm gonna need the review of that one because trying it out briefly, I was just like, ooh. This is certainly a game. We played it last Sunday. That's okay. It's probably not a very good game. No armor. No shield. No magic. Oh, stage? That's the map? I don't think I used stage when I played this. I think I just downloaded a map. I think I said it was easier if I just do that, so I did that instinctively. Did you finally beat Yu-Gi-Oh! Rechef? Or, not Rechef, you were doing Nightmare Troubadour. Jagger, are you familiar with Wonder Boy? So this is part of the Adventure Island series, which is sort of a spin-off, but not really, of the Wonder Boy series. They liked the first game in the Wonder Boy series enough that they made it its own series called Adventure Island. And this was a mistake, because the normal games in the series are not very good. I say that with full confidence. And then they were like, wait a minute, what if we just make it Wonder Boy? Like, the Wonder Boy games that we already like. That Mario? But yeah, that's him. Anyway, we're gonna go fight Wispy. Oh, I need more health. I don't know where to get more health off the top of my head. Magical Poppin's pretty good. Sometimes they want you to leave. How's the dagger? Oh no, he throws them! Okay, never mind. The dagger's not as bad as I remember it being. Okay, the dagger's how you beat the boss then. You do not like Wispy? Or Lumber Larry? I was misremembering this. I assumed it was just sword but with short reach. How foolish of me. I'm sorry for the Gormless behavior, chat. I apologize. This was very foolish of me. Why does Tails look constipated? You know, I ask that my question. That question every day. Why am I constipated? It's usually fiber. Never have I seen such a lack of Gorm. I think I first learned of Gormless because I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I was like, you just call me Gormless? And then I found out that was a real thing. Gormless. Cheese can really mess you up. Yeah. You know, you can control white people with cheese. Source hates me. Cheese is so good, though. Every time, I'm just like, cheese is so good. It's like, yeah, I got one. Every time. So hell yeah, you beat Nightmare Troubadour. 59 hours of card gaming goodness. I have a friend who's about to go play Rechef. That's why I got that on the mind, and God, Rechef is oof. Pendulum summoning? Is that it? I too hate pendulum summoning. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago, someone had me play Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V on the PSP. I just had no fucking clue what was going on. And I was like, bro, why would you make me play this? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what any of this is. They felt really bad about it. I was just like, I don't know what any of this is. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what any of these summons are. It's not just pendulum. I don't know what a synchro is. I don't know what a pendulum is. That was not very good. Gaming. Light stone? Yeah, I think it's pretty light. You came to help me, didn't you? I am Tina. Tina Hacks? The queen-to-be of Waku Waku Island. Oh, this is Tina Hacks. I happen to be passing by the stream. King told me about you, but he never mentioned how beautiful you are. I was just brought to Haya Haya and imprisoned in the basement. Fight my trials. I knew I would be rescued. No, I don't do that. The only time I've ever stopped a game is because it was seizurey, and that happened today as well. You don't want game that is seizurey. That's not a good thing to have on stream. I mean, it's really easy to explain King Crimson. Just the skip button on the remote. That's all I say. If you're looking at your TV remote, it's the skip button. That's it. That's all it is. At least you gave it a fair shake. Yeah, I gave it a fair shake, but I said, whoa, this is too seizurey. Everyone wanted me to stop playing it to the point that it was clearly causing some eye issues, and the guy who requested the game didn't realize that was the case. So we stopped playing it. There is no such thing as a game so bad that I'm going to just be like, I'm out. Bad games are fine. The worst thing you could do is give me a boring game, and then nobody wants to... That's just not fun for anyone. It's just not fun for you. It's not fun for me. What are you talking about with Dog's Life? It's funny every time someone's like, let me tell you the worst video game of your life. Here it is, I'm gonna give it to you for one of these streams. And it's like a solid like 7 out of 10 game like Dog's Life. Where I'm just like, oh yeah, I've streamed Dog's Life. It was great. But you gotta be on the pedestal. I think it was just called Ren and Stimpy. We can't all have Ren and Stimpy Quest for the Shaven Yak, the greatest Game Gear game to ever exist ever. And I don't know why, just most people who had Game Gears had that game. Equipment? Crying when the textures changed. That's hilarious. Boa Boa Island. Marker Man and the Funky Bunch. So true. Master of the Universe. He-Man? You ride the clouds to the heavens? Just jump over to your right. Easy. Yeah, it's like people. Like, let me put it this way. Ryudo put it better than me. People who stream games know what bad games are. Anyone who's never streamed before has no fucking concept of what a bad game is. And I agree. I could not agree more. Honestly, the smartest thing Ryudo's ever said. Besides how you should be following twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe. Metroid 1 is bad. There's also just no reason to play it. Just go play Zero Mission. It's better. I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you. Like, man, you're just listing good games. You're listing so many good games. I can't just say, oh, that's a good game every time. We played Jaws NES last week. That's a great game. It's the Dark Souls of sharks. Teddy even did that for Shark Timber once. No, boring games are very specific. I don't think you understand. There's a very specific, this is extremely boring and does not make good content. It's not a matter of opinion. It's if you're a streamer, you know these things. It's very specifically you have to know what makes good content. There are absolutely games that are just real fucking boring that I would never want to stream. That's worse than giving me a bad game. I have a good trick for moving large obstacles. It's called paying someone else. Now you know my secret. I have had so many games that I'm just like, this is boring. Like, nobody wants to watch this. No shit, like, I have said it on stream too. Statistically, it's someone's favorite game. That is true for everything. But also, I would never want to be caught playing the most boring game on stream because, like, we're having a good time here. We're not just this stream, but any stream. We're here to have a fun time. You want to give me, like, a boring game where nothing happens? Then I can't do anything about that. You give me a game where it's bad and we can talk about what makes it bad. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, are you kidding me? I streamed all of Imagine Party Babies on stream. Imagine Party Babies was a game I played after I beat God Hand on stream, but the same day I said, alright, anyway, it's time to play a better game, and then just loaded up Imagine Party Babies as a joke. What a stream that was. People got caught off guard by that. Why are there skellies here? Fashion designer New York for 4 excruciating hours. Back where I'm from, we just call it Imagine Fashion Designer. But you're right. That's a different game. Fair enough. But I gotta make the joke. Alright, we gotta move on to the next game. Think Bad Rats is someone's favorite game? Probably. So many people own fucking copies of it. The keyword is super. I forgot you're from New York. Yup. To me, it's just called Imagine. Fashion designer. Yeah, a friend of mine has been insulting me by saying I'm not a real Californian, and he's like, "Yeah, go back to New York," and I'm just like, "That's so mean." Called regular. Whoa, whoa, that's, you can't just say that. You can't just come into a stream and just say, to me, I go to Little Caesars and order regular bread. So fucked up. Yeah, like, I love bad games. I am a Kuso GM. Like, I have to make that clear because some people don't get it. Bad games are fun. Bad games can be a lot of fun. They're, genuinely, bad games are a blast. I am happy to say bad games can be fun. Shasta, what's your favorite worst DS game? There's got to be a real bad DS game that you're just like, hell yeah. But then, like, you know, you play a boring game and you're just like, there's nothing wrong about this. It's just like, why do I want to keep playing this? Pac-Man World 3 on DS? Yeah. Valid. It's a stinker, but it's funny and entertaining. Yeah. That's what I love about, like, bad video games. It's like, why is it bad? And you can talk about it and be like, here's the design philosophy of this game, and it doesn't work. I remember... for my last Kuso match I GM'd, I gave out Robotic Alchemical Drive, which is a great PS2 game, and it's a bad PS2 game, though. And it's... Brosencha never knew what it was, and he was like, why is this on Kuso? And then he immediately saw the camera and the controls and said, I understand why this is on Kuso Grande. And both people that played in that match said, I love this game. It was really, really funny. Yeah, and the anime Shangri-La Frontier. The protagonist, the whole gimmick is that he loves bad games. Okay. The game only has an opening and ending cutscene, and it's normally story-based, so we're just jump-scared by plot. Did they just, like, cut all the plot minus the ending? Because that's really funny. There's a platform that's vertical. I played a game where there was a vertical platform today, but that was not on stream. That was off-stream. Because I played a troll hack for something. It was for Retro Achievements. I played the hack years ago on stream. And I was like, this has a set, and it's short, and I'm just killing time. I should do it. And I did it in like 30 minutes, but like... That certainly had vertical platforms that I had to land on, but that was designed that way on purpose to be bad. Play games off stream. If you're a streamer and you don't play games off stream, you're going to go crazy thinking you have to play every game on stream. You died to nothing, like you were walking normally, then you just died. Yep, I've had that happen. Not in that game, but like in general. The fact that both people in that Kuso match, though, loved Rad, and I think they said they wanted to finish it, where that was amazing. I wasn't expecting it to get through as easy as it was. I was just like, here's Rad, how does this game sound? And then they're like, I've never heard of it, I've never heard of it, and I said, good. Good, good, good. You absolutely need games to play for fun in your free time. I play a lot of different things, like lately I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. There's a lot of hot daddies and mommies that I am trying to romance in Baldur's Gate. Correct, that is the one, Bad Road. Oh my god, Sam, we need to play it together. Sam. We could play Baldur's Gate 3 together. It's so good. I already have 2 characters. The game's just that good that I'm just like, fuck it, I'll load up another character. I don't care. My buddy Shamrock and me are doing one file together. And that is the original file I started over a year ago. Yeah, no, it's entirely unrelated, 3. But, we started playing it a year ago, and I was just waiting for him to continue it, and then randomly, he was like, hey, let's play it again. And then the new patch just came out, so, oh, it's so good, it's so good! They could have put a Baldur's Gate game on the DS, Shasta, and it would have been peak. It just like, oh, it's so good. The storytelling, the writing, the combat, everything's so good about it. A game where they reward creativity. A game where they have freedom to do whatever you want. The downside of playing multiplayer is if you have more than 2 people, you won't... I don't know if you get them with 3, but you'll be missing out on the AI characters that have really good plot. I fucked Asterion today. Or was that yesterday? That was probably yesterday. I was going for someone else. Not a giveaway. It's not a giveaway. Actually not a giveaway. This is just to decide what game we play next. How does multiplayer work? You just load into the same game. Essentially, the way Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer works, it's like a D&D campaign. You just load in with your friend, and it works the exact same. You could listen in on your friend's conversations, which are the cutscenes. But if you don't want them to see it, you could just press the private button. Like, if I'm fucking Asterion, you could just press the private button and be like, sorry, only I get to see this. Also, genuinely super cool thing that Baldur's Gate 3 does. Baldur's Gate 3, because they care about people's identity, went the extra mile to add in the option to make whatever body type you want and whatever genital type you want. And I don't think people realize how cool that is as an option. That you could just have like a really masculine voice come out of a really feminine body, and then just, you know, whatever genitals you really want. It's honestly super cool that they did this, just so people kind of fit in better, I guess is a better way to put it. You could see yourself in the game. What's this, Cyberpunk? Kind of. It's kind of like that in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm trying to get Ryuta to play Baldur's Gate 3. He said he wants to. Ryuta's like, you know, my wife is always saying, hey, you should play D&D. And I said, Ryuto, this is a great way to play D&D. You should play it. I will play it with you. And then Ryuto said, perhaps. It is on sale right now. I would not stream Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think that's a game that people would want to watch me play. But it's definitely a good hangout game for me. Also, the dice rolls in Baldur's Gate 3 are just really funny. One of the sex scenes is, there's a character who's just, like, really aggressive, and she's like, I'm gonna dom you. And if you roll high enough, you're just like, no, I dom you. And she's just like, okay, sure. You've successfully rolled high enough, so she just has to listen, which is real funny. Also, you get to fuck a bear. A literal bear. Does the bear consent? It's a druid. It is intimidate. It is actually intimidate. Alright. Think of the game you want me to play. I'm gonna raffle this out in just a moment. Yeah, the druid can turn into different animal forms, like in D&D, and the bear is just one of his forms, and you could just do it when he's a bear, and he's cool with it. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew. Congratulations. Also, what's really cool, though, if I do end up streaming Baldur's Gate 3, I don't think it's gonna happen, but... Baldur's Gate 3 has Twitch integration, which is really cool. Actually kind of genuinely love that. Hell yeah. Bowling? Bowling at this hour? In this economy? You saw the How Long to Beat? Yeah, that's kind of why I don't want to do it. It's a commitment. One of my friends said, if I get it, I'm down to stream it, and I'm like, I don't know about that. What does it do? Don't know. I haven't streamed it, so I can't answer that. Let's vote, folks, a vote on what you say. Oh, that's kind of lame. I thought it would be like they get to like control the encounter. What is this penis music?
Milo's Astro Lanes.
It's too bad Shamrock's not around right now. He loves this game.
Select your ball. Select your contestant, Dr. Onuki. Milo to Williker. Dr. Milo to Williker. Dr. Android. Johnny Slamball. Lucian Warbler. And Pinmer. Milo to Williker. Dr. Onuki.
I gotta be the guy with the giant brain. This is like Bonk's distant ancestor, because we played Bonk earlier.
Oh no! Crobbles are attacking!
What was minted? What? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, well, I guess I didn't get those fast enough. Uh-oh. Oh, didn't get the strike. There's a crowd control add-on. I'm not surprised. I would say at least have one friend with you for Baldur's Gate 3.
Impossible! No way!
Bro.
Alright then, cool.
No way!
This has like wacky abilities you could do. You can really fuck with people in the multiplayer. It's great.
Alright then, cool.
No way!
No way.
Impossible!
So close.
I love me some good bowling. I was about to say, this game is strike resistant, but apparently not. Game read my mind. Yeah, this guy was so popular, they actually named an entire race after him in Phantom Hourglass. Can you believe it? That's right, the Anukis.
Ooh, tricky!
Ooh. Fine. Game is not doing me any favors. You get a turkey? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure all the turkeys were replaced with chickens. I don't understand how this game is so good at doing 9 out of 10 pins consistently.
So close. So close.
Eddie, this is reminding me I gotta find a day at some point to hit you up about that arcade. The old 7-10 split, the worst you could get.
Oh, a split.
I picked it up. It's all good. It's all good.
Ooh, tricky.
Pull a turkey, get a turkey. You know the rules.
Tricky.
Alright then, cool. Alright then, cool.
Amazing.
The last power up kind of sucks. Yeah. I think I won. I don't remember what you actually need.
To the Hyperspace Express.
We need more wacky bowling games like this. I'm tired of not having bowling games. The last wacky bowling game that came out that I could think of was Monkey Bowl.
Tricky.
That's not even a wacky bowling game. It just had a bowling side mode. Super 10 pins coming out eventually. I am down to play that game when it comes out.
Astro smashing.
That's gaming.
Ooh, tricky.
Oops.
Too bad.
Someone should cosplay this dude. Do you have the forehead to do it, Andrew? You probably do.
Tricky.
I don't even know what this does. Does it, like, soap the ball? I played this before, and I'm just like, I don't remember. Oh, it just gives you all the powers. Oh. Like, sucks all the balls to you.
impossible! The world is mine!
Ooh, tricky.
The world is his as we see him take over the world because he keeps winning the bowling games. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Some people play children's card games, he plays bowling. You really can't just get speed for that one. Building speed for 12 hours. Worst idea, as it turns out. You don't want to do that. Hi, silly Jilly. We played Adventure Island earlier. Your favorite. You love Adventure Island. Or Wonder Boy.
No way.
Oh wow, nice. Yeah, it was much better without the rude Australian. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright then, cool.
Jill, I hope you're doing well. Someone picked it by accident. They were like, well, you were saying you loved this game earlier, or that you like it, and I was like, no. And then they were like, oh, well, this is awkward.
Alright then, cool.
Astro smashing.
Making breakfast? Jill, it's like 2 a.m. for you.
The world is mine!
Ooh, tricky.
You been in Denmark? Oh, I didn't know your partner was in there. Like, what are you partners in? Like crime? That explains why I haven't seen you live, though.
Alright then, cool.
No way. Astro smashing.
Gil, do you want to bowl with me? I was actually thinking about you earlier today for no reason other than I was eating potato chips, and I was just thinking of your eating potato chips emote. Yeah, they're not from rude Australians, though. I got them from Japan. They're honey butter. They're Colby honey butter. Oh, they're so good. I get these once in a while. It's an import in my girlfriend's store, so I get them discounted. I walk around like this too, because my head's so big.
How about Venus?
Well, you don't have a really big head, is the thing, so, like, you don't have to. So inconsiderate to people who have giant heads. Just kind of uncalled for behavior, to be honest.
Ooh, tricky.
Come on.
So close.
Gil, I'm gonna need you to pick up the pins. I'm missing a couple pins here, and I need you to pick them up.
Alright then.
Terrific.
The world is mine.
Ooh, tricky.
Gil, come on.
Ooh, so close.
What's a breakfast over there in, what was it, Denmark?
Terrific. Ooh, tricky.
Samyang carbonara with eggs. That sounds incredible.
Ooh, tricky.
The world is mine.
Ooh, tricky.
Imagine actually losing to this guy in bowling. Sorry, gotta destroy your world because, you lost the game of bowling. I suppose it's basically just like an episode of Star Trek. That is a very Star Trek plot. The culture respects bowling. You have to respect bowling. That's what the Prime Directive says. And then someone's like, you know what? Fuck the Prime Directive. The Prime Directive is doo-doo.
Astro smashing.
Bowling to wrestling, you got the best episode of Dial In for Monkey. That is the best episode. Didn't they actually get Macho Man for that? That's not like an impersonation. I think they actually got Macho Man for that villain. Turkey incoming. This is gonna be a turkey. That's gaming.
Ooh, tricky. Amazing. It's both a near perfect score.
We're doing on time. Okay, we got time for like one more.
Oh no! The Crobbles are attacking!
Yo, Puppet, just wondering if you got those photos printed?
Alright then, cool.
Huh?
So
What?
close.
God, I love the Bogus Vinted meme. Bogus Vinted? Huh?
Impossible!
Ooh, so close.
Hey, just wondering if you got your photos printed?
Logos minted.
What?
So good.
Waiting.
This one is also good. Find the other one that's really good. The old alien meme. It's this one.
Well, congratulations, you've depleted our supply of plungers. Cool, so will that be credit or debit, sir?
Yes? Credit.
Did you just say credit?
Did it?
Is this a game to you?
Rabbit? Did it? I love aliens. Aliens are little guys, you know? Everybody loves aliens. They're so cool. Yeah, the documentary Aliens, that's a real story that happened. That's non-fiction. Rabbit?
Ooh, tricky. Ooh, tricky.
The pins.
Alright then, cool.
No way. Astro smashing.
The world is mine.
I love that he feels the need every time to just dance on his head. But also, you know what's really funny about this game? What world is his? He's an alien. The world is mine. Which one? Which one is yours? That could be a number of them.
Ooh, tricky.
His world is Warcraft. So true.
Ooh, tricky.
World of Warcraft was a bad game, and you know why? That's right. They never made Night Elf Mohawks a real thing. Means it's a bad game. I waited for years for them to make the Night Elf Mohawks, and they never did. Ignore every other problem that game has, and the company behind it. They just never made a Night Elf Mohawk, and like, that's the most disappointing thing ever.
Alright then, cool.
Astro smashing.
Alright then, cool.
Oh no, I don't have any abilities! Oops.
Whoa.
Amazing. You pulled a near perfect score.
They made a Night Elf Mohawk NPC, apparently. That's not the same. Those were really good commercials, as much as I do not care for Warcraft anymore. They were good commercials. All right. Let's end the stream here. We're gonna do one last raffle to see what we start with for next week. What was minted? The keyword is alien. Good old alien. You might want to fix that JTM. Thanks for watching, everyone. Schedule for this week. Tomorrow is more Dokapon. My soul will escape my body for like 4 or 5 hours, and then I will cry. Last thing that happened, apparently in one stream we got rid of 2 chapters for Dokapon, which is concerningly short. I've played that game long enough, so yeah. That's gonna be tomorrow. Unless someone cannot do Dokapon, that's the only way that's not happening on Fridays. Have you played the game called Wheel? Yo, Alex, what's up? I'm so excited for Hampy's Hampy Vision. Talking about it earlier. Alex, how goes the schooling? We're about to end. This is the raffle for what we start with for next week, but welcome on in. Yeah, tomorrow, more Dokapon. Sunday's gonna be more let's look at box art and play games. Break for 11 days. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna have to play some stuff. Hit me up. Hit me up. I know a guy. His name is Barley. He doesn't swim or stream. He doesn't even game. He's definitely gaming, it's not the right games. He played Final Fantasies 1 to 6 back to back and then complained about it. And I was like, Barley, you played 6 RPGs in a row, what did you expect? And then he went, you calm down, Alex. Listen, you be nice. That's Barley. Yeah, Sunday, we're gonna do more of the box art stream for anyone who mixed it. We're gonna be reviewing box art and playing games and seeing if they're good box art, not good games. We're gonna see if the box art is good. It was a lot of fun to do that on Sunday last week, so we're doing more of that. Which is how, Shasta, if you missed it, that's how we found the incredible, air control. It's a cool, yeah, it was a lot of fun! I have like 120 games on there, so I have enough for like 2 more streams. Yeah, that's how I found that. I was doing like research for like some of the worst box art for that stream, and I was just like, oh no, what is this box art? Tuesday? I'm not too sure yet. No, I always go alphabetically. Every Sunday stream always goes alphabetically. You see, that's the thing. I couldn't really find much for DS. But air traffic was the one that came up whenever I would look up DS box art. So, like, I'd have to really dig deep. And you were away, so I couldn't just ask. But I was just like, there's gotta be some real stinky box art out there. You know, Sundays are specifically, I do things in alphabetical order. I don't talk about the list of games. There's no point in me playing the game if I just tell you what the list is, and it's like, why even do the stream? It's just not fun that way, so, pay attention to the alphabet, you'll find out if the game was streamed. We finished up to E last time, so it's just way easier for organization. I don't think I have any other DS games on there. Like, I could check my list right now, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure I don't. Tuesday, I'm not completely sure what we're gonna do. I might finally check out Bazzer. That really counts and you're correct. I think it's extremely lazy. They put a picture of the box art on the box art. We did see that one. Because it's just like, how are you so bad at this? Yeah, it's a fun stream because I get to slowly do a reveal of the box art. We just kind of look at it and we're like, how's this? This good? Yo, Ilion, what's up? We're ending in a bit, but good to see you. Thanks so much for the raid. Feel free to get in on the raffle to decide what we're gonna play next week. I need to head to bed in a bit, but I'll give you guys a few minutes to hop on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Were you doing more, what was it, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, if I had to guess? Or was it DOS Cider today? I was probably about to raid you, so I guess that works out. I gotta watch the new rough cuts at some point. My pet chimp. I'll have to look at that one. Yeah, I might check out Bazzer on Tuesday, the Mario 64 hack. And yeah, we do this every Thursday. Also, I forgot to mention, I think I'm streaming Saturday early on. I'm gonna be doing more repo, I think. Oh, that's some spicy box art. Ooh. That's a pretty good box art. I might have to look into that one. I'll give people like 2 minutes coming in on the raid. We do a lot of retro variety around here, and yeah. Wrap out the game choice every Thursday, but this will be for the start of next week. Julie Finds a Way. I've streamed that one before. I actually have streamed that one. I think I did it in like a DS shovelware showcase. I've definitely played it because that name is too familiar. And you know what Jeff Goldblum says? He always says, life finds a way. I'm not taking requests though, because like if everyone just suggests me box art, I already said it. There's just like, what's the point? So like, don't bother listing stuff in the chat. I don't really want that, but I'm sure it's a good box or bad one depending on who you ask. It's just kind of with the way I do Sundays. I played the original Snood a ton, though, growing up, let me tell you. I was a Snood sicko. Was it just, you know, Puzzle Bobble? Yes. But it was Snood, and Snood had a weird, ugly, early 2000s kind of aesthetic that worked. I have a friend who has the world record in Snood. Maybe we'll raid him if he's live. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Naota! What are we gonna start with for next week? Naota, are you here? The nightmare that is very before Christmas. Sure. Just funny seeing that game pop up so early in the year where I'm like, yeah, okay. That's a good game. Thanks for watching, everyone. Good video game. Here, I'll mark Disney game for you. It is a Disney game. It do be Disney. Here you go. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go see who's live. It's late, I gotta do stuff in the morning, so... I'll throw you over to Snood. Someone I know is live for some reason? Why is he live? What? Could raid a friend of mine who's, for some reason, up. I never get a chance to raid him. I'm gonna say no. Because his screen just says nothing. I'll throw it over to Kyle. Ask him about his snood. I don't really got a raid message. I just gotta head to bed. Yeah, the Nightmare Before Christmas GBA game is a Metroidvania, and the PS2 game is a Devil May Cry. Thanks for watching, though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time.